Up against Mikey Collier, whose other borrowed vehicle today would be the Ellison family Camaro.
You are officially on the interwebs. You're live.
Have you been throwing the link out there to?
Yeah, now I posted it.
Yeah, once you get up there, post the link up.
Yeah, you're live. You're good. So, we're on the social medias.
Old school, Mr. Yates. Tell you, better light for Yates, but Collier having some issues with that car. Shuts it down early. Wind light will go to Jim Yates. Mikey break another one? Might not be great for him. They're having a rough time. Wyatt Burns and Greg King. King getting ready to move up out of Vandalia, Ohio. 1976 Camaro going to chase Burns. Wheels up lead for King. He's got to straighten her out. Not going to get there though. Wyatt taking all of it. Gets the wind light 7 flat on the 7 flat. Taking 76. Again, we've called all top door cars. All top door cars. Get ready to go. You're coming out shortly. We are getting to the small numbers. Donnie Hagar and Jordan Wilhelm.
Are juniors getting a timer today?
Yeah, they're going to go after round 1 of eliminations. We'll do no box, and then junior time trial.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Donnie turns it red. Going to give the freebie to Dominic the Donkey. Next up, Caleb Ellison.
Yep.
Up against that's Stevie Collier.
Yes.
Red light for Ellison. Wind light for Collier. 663 on the 667. Said Tower Side's got short sleeves on. He's running 770s. He doesn't need anything, does he?
Tower side. Walt Shade is running short sleeves?
I thought he said Tower Side's got short sleeves on. Shade with 18 thou on Simon at the hit. Wind light will go to Shade on the double breakout. 3 thou under to 14 thou under. Mike Edwards. .632 dial in for Edwards up against Brandon Treadway in Grandpa's limousine. Oh, jeez. 0004. Well, Brandon red lit again, but this one is going to be a worse red light win, as he was 0004 red and 3 thou under getting the win over Edwards, who was 10 thou red and 8 over. Clay Pigeon back up for his next one. Up against Keith Lehman. Northeast Ohio against Pennsylvania. The Hammer Time ride out 591 to the 743 for Clay. Top end they go. Ever so slight advantage for Pigeon, and he gets the win light over Lehman. Final pair, Logan Buckley and Justin Knight. Logan down 721. Coming up from Northwest Ohio, the Toledo area. Up against Justin Knight's 960 down out of Englewood. And Justin try and hold him off. Can't run the number. Win light will go to Logan Buckley. 722 on the 21. That thing just ain't consistent.
I am just super impressed with the sunglass setup right now.
That is a really good picture.
All it took was a pair of cheapy sunglasses and some electrical tape.
Cheap sunglasses. Grab the front sheet.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out why the 331E and Mike Collier wasn't in here.
Because Collier probably ran it yesterday. No, Collier ran Edmund's stuff.
Collier's the one that.
Well, I figured you were.
Yeah, I won last night and didn't race.
Took us to a drain again, I know.
I think he's still here. I wonder if he's running box today for Giggles.
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Oh, you could be.
So, let's see. The T Tooker, what's his first name? T Tooker. Tyler, Tom, Barry, Todd Tooker, T393. Yeah, T isn't Spooky, 393. I think it's Todd. That's no done. So I start off with like I literally 0.12. I'm halfway down 0.12, 0.12, not 0.012. 0.12 is best. There's probably a lot of breakouts. Tons of breakouts, and if there wasn't a breakout, it was a red light. Literally just having a clean run.
And Rex Ambrose will be your winner on the double breakout. 597 with a 2 on the 98. Gets the win over Chelsea Huff. 631 with a 3 on the 34. Okay, just a little quick today, kids. Next pair up. Getting ready to move up. Our Canadian visitor.
One of the many, actually.
Oh, he came in just for today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Matt Constable dialed in 530 to a 573 for Dan Dimling. So a couple of big tired winged Camaros going at it.
Keith, check your radio.
straight to an 11. Win light going to go to Constable. Constable from Fort Erie, Ontario, Canada. 529 with an 8 on the 530. He's 2 thou under. And Diamond actually just about 400s under. So, yeah. Again, all door cars have been called. Final call, all door cars, you've been called. Too soon for Christie back. Jeff Kirkpatrick will get the win light in his big old Blazer. Next up, Justin Humble on the two-wheeler. 596 down to a 598 for Shelly Elrod.
How many no box cars do we have?
48.
48?
Yeah. And the win light will go to Shelly Elrod. Double breakout win light for Shelly. She's 25 thou under. Humble is 35 thou under. Again, sitting on the potential round one bye in top is David Calms, car 342P. Travis Colangelo down in a 610. In this battle of S10s, he's going to be chasing in the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Hot Rod and Summit Racing Equipment. American Race Cars, Mosier all helping out. That is Logan Back and the Go Dead On sponsored ride. Big wheels up lead for Colangelo, but he's 10 thou behind at the hit. The win light is going to go. Again, shocker, double breakout, Logan Back. 11th thou under beats 34th thou under. Is there some piece part out there or what?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see. Oh, there must be stuff not coming through the radio. Crappy radios.
When you get the new owner, you can ask him for new radios.
It's just like Greg's got an older radio that we no longer have, but it still works. Because one of them just said something, and I heard it come across your radio lightly,
Oh yeah.
but I didn't hear anything over here.
So here we go with Aaron Wicker and Todd Cordell. Want to welcome those of you watching on the Wire Designs live feed on YouTube. Thank you for watching. You are watching the Lawrence Motorsports Working Man 10 Grands presented by McCarty Auto Parts. This is Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday. Identical 006 lights. I'm predicting double breakout here. Oh, I was wrong. Both guys get safe down there. A little brake pedal action. Win light will go to Aaron Wicker. 15 with a 004 margin of victory. Garrett Griffith and Doug Hopkins. Garrett went deep into the program yesterday, down 618. Against Hopkins 587. Big wheelie for Griffith. Hopkins turns it red next to him. Griffith will be your winner, 614 with a 1. Folks, best package of the day. Best overall package of the day will get an 8 or 9 inch converter courtesy of Marco Abruzzi and Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. Putting the world champion. He can put your car wherever you want to put it. Tell him what you need and he'll get that converter to do what you want it to do. Staging Lights own Michael Beard, after destroying many a 904 transmission, went to an Abruzzi Glide in his ride, and that thing is a beast. Prince tickets. Jack Kern in the El Camino. 661 dial into the 612 for Becky Scott in the blue ride. 2 to an 11. Kern was also in the program late last night, and that's why he lays down 6 total. Gets the win light over Becky Scott. 11 and 2 over 6 won't be good enough. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Need you here, please. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Mariah Hunter turns it red. Billy Back will be your winner. Both of them using that opportunity to go full tilt boogie. Dragster doubles will take you to 5 and 6. To a 34 advantage, gonna go to Joe Hoskins, and he'll turn that into a win light. Lays down 15 total over Scott McQueen. Broke out and was still behind. Jess Franz Racing Camaro over there on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack, 597 dial. Going to be chasing after Jeff Wright, the 67 Chevy 2. Jeff, coming to you from Muncie. He is on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Wheels up both sides. Wright with a 6 to 14 advantage at the starting line. Wright breaks out. Win light will go to Franz. 14 dead, 2 lays down 16 total and turns on the win light. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters been helping to put power to the pavement for racing championships on 6 continents, all out of multi-time world champ Marco Abruzzi shop in Northeast Ohio. Marco's got the right transmission and converters for anything from mild foot brake street strip racers to pro mods and anything in between. If you need to replace or upgrade your transmission or converter, give Marco a call at 330-369-1707 or contact him at AbruzziTransmissions.com, and he'll help to maximize your combination. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, they put the world in world champion, as Jeff Boyland having some issues with his hot rod, clicks it off early. Jerry Dunkel takes all of it and gets the win light. Either it was, or it's just that somebody's got his number. That's just what came up. Sam Bunch and Todd Clark coming up next. Bunch dialed in 639 to a 626 for Clark. Couple of good looking hot rods, real smooth looking Malibu for Clark. Up against the Firebird Formula, piloted by Bunch. Bunch 005 to the good. Goes too quick by 5,000. Win light will go to Todd Clark. Lindsay back. Oh, that was Lonnie?
Yeah, it's Lonnie Smith. Don't know why I didn't.
Maybe he broke another. Lindsay back and Chuck Sanders coming up next. Chuck out of Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Dialed in at 611. Lindsay dialed in 623 of the Blazer. Almost identical reaction times. Win light will go to Sanders. 19 dead 2. 10,000 margin of victory over back. Again, dragster doubles. Need you here, please. Need you now. Dragster doubles. We'll take all dragsters. We'll take all dragsters. Paper go. Yes. Eric Davis turns it red. Bob Payton will take the win light. Terry Spurlock in the Roadster. Again, we've called all dragsters. Dragsters, need you here? Need you now? All dragsters have been called the lanes. Dragsters will take you. Kevin Long, 554 dialing in the dart. Pretty much about every other car on the roads in that day was that color. I had a 70 Plymouth Fury 3 4-door in that color. Spurlock's Roadster. .532 to a .554 004 006. Finish line comes up. Double breakout. One light gonna go to the Mopar. Oh yeah.
Heard you guys announce for this?
Yeah. Just leave it up there. I'll let TJ know when he gets back up here.
Okay.
He thanks you. Oh, while you're here?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Grab the back family stuff. Thanks, man. Ron Baisden up there in the Pontiac Grand Prix. Got 645 dialing. Up against Mario Cardamone. Cardamone down 615. Piloting the Mustang. Cardamone a little late on the let go. That'll be more than enough room for Baisden, who goes down there and lays down 8 total, just so you know. Cardamone was 22,000 behind and had to break out by a bunch to be that close. Greg Kane and Evan Stacy. Kane in the Fairmont Kettering, Ohio, the home base, 609 dial in. Believe that ride to be all Ford. Evan Stacy dialed 622 in the S10. If you're doubled up in a door car, you should be back in the lanes, by the way. Dragsters have been called. All dragsters need you in the lanes. 19 to a 5 advantage. Greg Kane, a win light. Greg Kane lays down 11 total. Guys and gals are tightening it up out here pretty good today. Nick King and Shelly Elrod back up. Shelly's a 596 dial-in. 62 Chevy 2 times up against the 72 vet of King. Dressed up in purple. King 0006 red. Shelly Elrod will be your winner. 595 on the 596 and a 28 light. Got the job done. 0006 and way under for King. Travis Colangelo back up for his second hit. Rocking and rolling in Marco Abruzzi's S10. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, American Race Cars, Mosier, Summit. All a part of that whole gang that comes out here to race with us. Dean Howard dialed in 562. Chop top. 67 Nova. Does big wheelies and goes fast. Oh, got her calmed down a little bit today. 10 to a 12. Good side-by-side race. Win light will go to Dean Howard. 63 to 3 on the 562 gets the job done. 6-down margin of victory. As Colangelo was 12 and 1 over 7. Jeff Kirkpatrick and Dennis Mead coming up next. Mead's third gen ride, 575 dial-in. Gonna chase after Kirkpatrick up for the second time in the Muncie, Indiana-based Chevy Blazer. Advantage Dennis. Win light Dennis. 9 total. Get the win over Kirkpatrick, who was 12 and all zeros no good. Life is cruel sometimes. Logan brought his stuff up.
Sweet. I mean, so far so good.
Yeah.
But I will try. I'm curious.
Caleb Ellison and Andre Ambrose. 003 to not a 003, and it'll be Caleb getting the win light. Andre was dead 2 and a 10th behind. You open up that door and some methanol, race fuel scent came in with you.
That's just how I smell naturally.
Yeah. Bob Johnson. I always say there should be names on the side of a car, and if the name's truthful, it's even better. Bob Johnson's 85 Daytona is called Bad Investment.
We have a nice 69 viewers watching.
He's up against the Canadian Matt Constable. Fort Erie, Ontario, Canada. Decided to do a flyby. Come over and say hi to us over here in Xenia, Ohio, / Beaver Creek, / wherever we are. I think it's technically Xenia.
Probably play with the video settings to make it even better.
001 to a 007 and breaks out. Oh man, double breakout win light for Johnson. He was 007, 3 thou under, beating 001 and 5 thou under for Constable. Ouch. Pete Carroll, Pistol Pete, down 658. 609 for Dwayne Honeycutt. Which is funny because when Pete's car gets against the two-step, it sounds kind of...
Right. So I've heard conflicting reports. His name actually might be G-Wayne.
8 to a 15. Win light is going to go to G-Wayne Honeycutt. 15 dead 9. I'll go with all of it.
Conflicting reports out there.
As Pete Carroll broke out by all of it. Chelsea Huff and Phil Morton. Chelsea's mad at her tires. 630 dial in. Almost heads up with Borton 631 in his blue Nova against the black earlier version of Chelsea Huff.
Do you know what we call a heads-up bracket race?
What?
A gentleman's joust. That's me and CJ's thing.
Yeah, I've never run a heads-up race, bracket race.
I'm sure you haven't, but
I've been close actually. I wasn't always as slow as with SpongeBob slow like I am now. 006 to 004 red. Phil Borton will be your winner. He'll keep her to the wood and run a 631 with a 7 on the 31, so he is 13 total there. Again, we have called all dragsters. That means we have called all of round 1 of top.
there's the wild stallion himself.
Phil Combs, last night's winner. This is just his first hit. So Phil just woke up. Trust me when I tell you, Phil does not care. Right now, he's got 300s in his pocket, and the wind light shining brightly on his side. Phil Combs will be your winner. 594 with the 3 at 109 miles an hour. He broke out by 7 thou, Humble by 2 hundo. Joe Barney. Barney running a top bulber today. JB's Tire and Auto, Hoosier Tire, ATM Innovations. Helping the man out of Springfield, Ohio. Against Lil Phil, dialed in 619 for the birthday boy. Joe Barney looking to blow out them candles early. Yep. Joe's going to have to make something happen at the finish line, and well, Lil Phil's last name is Combs, so that's probably not happening. 004 margin in the win light for Lil Phil. Jason Donaker. This is a violently leaving Little Vega. 560 dialing for Donaker. He's up against Sean Stacy out of Beaver Creek in the 79 Camaro.
The way this thing bleeds, I understand why he's a left wing guy. Oh, I bet. I agree with you.
001 to 003. Stacy and Donaker, it's going to be Jason Donaker, 61 with a 2. 15 total gets the win. As Stacy was 001, but almost 400s over at the finish line. Chase Meade and Brian Fuller. Fuller's crossbred Lightning.
The audio's good. Sweet.
It's weird. It's weird hearing my own voice. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. I'm the same way.
Chase me 0008 red, but that's okay. Brian Fuller was 35 red. Win light for Chase. He gets there by a 10th under the dial in. Wes Markham. West out 655 coming up in the Mercury Capri. I think that's a Capri.
Tomato, potato.
Look, yep, that's a Capri. I can see the front end now from here in the taillights. Jason Ford 658 in the S10. .003 and the win light for Ford as Markham 117th out under at the hit. Turns it red.
The Ron lottery winning cars. Want to get another 72 dart like I used to have, although I could have V8 it if they like my 720 car. And a nearly stock 86 Mustang 5. This would be my sportsman car when I didn't feel like driving my 65 dart 5-speed.
Mike Collier, Steve's brother from Dayton, Ohio. Finish line that gets up there, and it's going to be Collier as his opposition turned it red.
See, that's a true nice light. 006 with a 9 kicker.
With a 669
0069. That's literally what it is.
It is a nice light.
You have your focus in a way weird place there.
You gotta keep it lighthearted sometimes. This job will drive you crazy, and you know that.
It's a short trip. Riley Akers and Christy back coming up next. Christy in the Opal. Down 5 at 94 to a 641 for Riley. Pulling up in the Mustang. Akers and back very close on reaction time. 2 thou between them, and it's going to be Akers as Christie took a little too much finish line. Took 74, should have taken 72 or less. Rex Ambrose and Dan Daimling. Daimling rolling up to 567 dial-in. Cincinnati-based IROC Camaro. 597 dial-in for Rex Ambrose. .001 to .008. Rex and Dan right after it. It's going to be Rex Ambrose. How about 10 total? Getting the win light. As Daimling was way off the dial-in. Comes Donnie Hagar and Logan back. Go Dead On app run by Logan. Against the $1 Million Man, Donnie Hagar. Show up in your bottom bulb car, sleep in a tent, win $1 million. You know, but we all should aspire to. He beat TJ in the final of a sportsman shootout.
I beat myself.
003 for Logan. Logan does not care. Gets the win. He lays down 7 total.
Talk is back on. Talk is back on.
Billy Back and Scott McQueen. McQueen Tyner, Kentucky, dialed 624. And the Firebird 563 for Billy Beck. Red light for McQueen. And back was 560 with a 9 on the 563. Joe Hoskins dialed 616, getting ready to move up on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. 654 dialing for Todd Cordell. Moving up in the 76 Camaro. Advantage Hoskins should be, will be. Joe Hoskins laying down 16 total. Cordell broke out by 21 to be behind by 17. Comes Todd Clark, the 1979 Boo. 627 dialing for Todd Clark. Good looking ride coming up against Devin Payton's Holly, Michigan based 63 Nova. Liberty came over here for hydration. 603 dialing for Peyton. Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday. Round number 1. In box coming at you. Light there, going to go to Clark on the double breakout.
Did you hear me about juniors?
What about them?
I've had 2 or 3 people ask me when they're going to run. So if you
Yeah, we've called. Yeah, I'll let it over there. Hey, juniors, you are going to be taking your time trial right after round 1, folks. Juniors, you'll be taking your time trials after round 1. I mentioned it like earlier.
I know.
Nobody listens to me. Yeah, I could announce it and they'll be like, when are they running juniors? Jeff Wright goes too quick, went light. We're going to go to Garrett Griffin. So, juniors, your time trial will come right after round 1 of box. And we are partway through. We have run our door cars just about through. We got our dragsters to go, and you'll be running right after round 1 of our box class for your time trial. So be prepared. Lindsey Beck, 622 dialing against Jet Kearns, 660. And Lindsay pulls the trigger, couple thou too early. One light will go to Jack Kern. 10 in the 657 with a 5 on the 660.
Want to put them over on the left and clog up the lanes for the juniors.
Kevin Long coming back up in the dart, facing off against Chase Mead. Mead's 637 dialing, prominently showing on his. 1978 Camaro against the 552 of the Dart of Long. .001 to .008. Good drag race here, and it's going to be the win light going to Meade. Lays down 12 total, taking 5 thou at the finish line.
That's probably the best package right there. 8 dead, 9, 17 total.
Nope.
Really?
Kirkpatrick earlier. 13 total.
From the loss?
With the loss, yep. It's tough out there, kids. Lonnie Smith. Smith in the borrowed ride today, down in at a 644.
That's Jeff Sauer's car. Here.
Yep, Jeff Sauer's ride. That is a nice ride,
It's
too.
one of my favorite Chevy, too.
That's super clean hot rod there against John Cook's 488. To a 21 advantage for the dragster. Red light for the dragster as Lonnie has to click it off early. Rob Stacy and Justin Harrington, your next pair. Stacy already up there waiting on with a 504 dial in. Harrington dialed 506.
Greg, I've got the track clear. I'm just going to send the wall from the first turn. I copy that. We're good to go.
Okay, got the okay from the top end. Apparently our top end EMT had to push a guy off the racetrack.
Probably Lonnie.
Yeah, because he clicked off early. So Rob Stacy and Justin Harrington now ready to go. 504 dialing for Stacy on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. The multicolored ride up against Harrington's 506 in the Formula trailer side. 19 to a 16. Win light will go. Rob Stacy double breakout once again. 8 thou under to 13 thou to 11 thou under, excuse me. Doug Sherbondi dialed in 506. Backing up the blue and white machine. 473. The dial-in on the creek side of the racetrack. Yeah, this is my favorite flavor of this stuff.
What is that?
Strawberry lemonade.
It's like strawberry.
a really good strawberry lemonade. Triple win light will go on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. 473 with the 9 and the 473 and a 13 light. I got a 0001 and a 0003 not win in round 1. Frank Angier from Quebec. 469 dialing. It's in the Luskville Dragway Dragster. 472 for Alex High. The black and red machine here on the tower side of the racetrack, the Lawrence Motorsports side. 008 wrong side for Alex. Angier will be your winner. 468 with a 7 on the 69 to start out his day.
What was I going to do?
Hard telling.
Junior playoffs. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was
Junior was what, 5 rounds yesterday? Did the same today?
Probably, yeah. I'm going to guess it's going to be close to the same number. Joe Cheeseman from Johnstown, Ohio. 2008 American Race Cars chassis. Pulling up here on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Formula trailer side is DJ Kurth from Fairborn, Ohio. And they go. It's going to be Kurt. 009, 1 over 4 beats the 007 and 2 over 5. That's all math, basically. George Buchhalter and Frank Angiers. Francois. Dialed in 445, the Luskville Dragway sponsored ride. George Buchhalter dialed 508. Red light for Frank, win light for George Buchhalter. 09 with a 1 on the 508, 27 light. Meanwhile, Frank 443 with the 9, 156, leaving 13 thou before he was supposed to. Chris Moore coming up now on the Formula trailer side, 457 dial in for Moore. Gray and black machine coming up against Carson Griffith. Always picked on Carson with the shorty. Oh, look at that little junior dragster there. 479. That's still not like short as far as I'm concerned. But then again, TJ and I knew Dave Perotti.
And Albert Donnell.
And Albert Donnell, yep. The old Fox body shorties. Almost identical reaction times. Win light, gonna go to Moore. 19 dead 1 beats the 18 and 13 thou over. 11 thou margin at top end for Moore.
So you're saying he came up short?
Now Carson did come up short, didn't he? Thank you, TJ.
I gotta keep you on your toes with the puns. I got you.
Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. American Race Cars. Mosier. Summit helping him out. 465 the dial in on that beautiful dragster. Again, a world champion, top sportsman, and top dragster. He's coming up against Ryan Sparks, dialed in 440. Naturally aspirated, running 430. 005 for Sparks. And then 3-8 total. Getting the win over Abruzzi, who was 22 dead 9. Dragsters, if you're doubled, make sure you're bringing them back. Dragsters, if you're doubled, make sure you're getting them back. Jerry Hollingsworth and Corey Dennis. Corey down 507. He is on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack, getting ready to rock and roll and lead before the Klopfenstein chassis ride of Hollingsworth on the Motorsports side. 2 thou between them. Win light by 6 thou to go from Corey Dennis. 30 dead 2 turns on the W. 32 dead 7 will not for Hollingsworth. Brittany Ulmer coming up next, another one of the team cars, American race cars. Against Jim Kennedy, the long version of the Royale with cheese, if Chad Keys happens to be watching. Kennedy dial in 485. Just like Keys' machine, it makes me see that dragster. It makes me want a Big Mac. 472 dial in for Ulmer. Starting line advantage gonna go to Brittany. And Ulmer turns on the win light. Juniors, we need you to 7 and 8 for your time trial. Juniors, bring you up to lane 7 and 8 for your time trial. Come on, juniors. We'll take you up to lane 7 and 8 for your time trials, please. Junior dragsters, lane 7 and 8 for your time trial. Let's go, juniors. Scott Demmett. Demmett rolling up, getting ready to go on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. Up against your basic black dragster. Remember, his first name's Ephraim. Can't remember the last name. Came up like once yesterday. And it really should be the dragster in this lane, and it will be. As Demmett was late and late. Once again, juniors, we need you to 7 and 8. Juniors, let's bring them up for your time trial, juniors. Lane 7 and 8, please. Rick Needham going backwards almost as fast as he did forward on the burnout. 477 dialing for Needham. Pulling up now on the Lawrence Motorsports side, getting ready to chase after Jim Skinner. Skinner is on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack, getting ready to try to outrun Rick Needham Jr.
Oh boy.
And Needham will get the win, as Skinner had some sort of malfunction in the old let go box, did not let go. Next up is Shane Snyder.
I really like the dragster in the car line. The gold leaf and the paint.
Oh yeah, the little
Is a nice little touch.
details.
Yeah. I like that a lot.
Shane Snyder, that is a good-looking dragster, and I'm not one to say.
Hey, I don't say that often.
Yeah,
about dragsters.
TJ and I don't put those words together a lot, but yeah, that's a fantastic. The detail in that car is beautiful. He's coming up against last night's runner-up, Wayne Adams, who put it in second place to Phil Combs.
He was letting go like a madman yesterday. He was really good.
Wayne Adams has won more races at this racetrack than TJ and I combined at every track we've ever raced at.
Which is insane.
That's not a lot. He should win this round. He is 300s ahead of him. 0. Taking 15 thou as Snyder was late, early, and behind.
Tyler loves that. Late, early, and behind. Oh, so you call that a strikeout? 1, strike 2, strike 3. Get me out of here. Struck her out.
Stevie Taylor, 2011 GTRC ride. He is over on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. He says he's going to go 450. Chasing after Tim Browning and the Danny Nelson chassis ride down at 474. Taylor will be your winner. I'll tell you, Taylor just ran a 10th off the dial-in, but fortunately for him, Browning took more than a 10th. That one will leave a mark right to the old cylindrical waste receptacle. Randy Chestnut down in 446. Making all that noise over here through the zoomies and the blower. He is on the Lawrence Motorsports side, 451 for Taylor Cook. On the Formula trailer side, I think we are dueling blowers. Taylor Cook lays down 8 total. Gets the win light. Chestnut broke out. Still couldn't get there. 28 and 44 with a 9 on the 46. Was not good enough. 002 dead 6 was. Kevin Knight. 470 dial-in for Knight. Posted up on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. The right side, aka the creek side, as I have always noted here. That Killcare. TJ Spurlock on the left side, aka the Lawrence Motorsports side, aka the Tower side. Identical to the 10th out on the hit. And the win light gonna go to the guy that kept it over the dial-in, Kevin Knight. 6 dead 6 for 12 total, beats the 6 and 7th out under for TJ Spurlock. Dennis Mead, 447 dial-in for Dennis. Got the baby blower underneath, helping out, throwing some compressed air down its throat. Meanwhile, the not-so-baby Pro Charger, hanging off the side of Dan Davies' car, has him with a 415 dial-in. Now, we know that Dan has a turn-it-up button on this thing. This is his bracket setup. This car can go a pretty good bit quicker. And Dennis having issues. He was knew the car was not right and said, let me see if I can get Dan to do something he shouldn't, and Dan did not do something he shouldn't. 420 at 145 miles an hour. So he scrubbed off, what, about 20 mile an hour down there, finish line?
Oh, yeah, easily. Yeah, because that's like 145 is like a 470 mile an hour.
Yeah. He's like, oh, he ain't there. Hold on. Whoa. 0.993 on the 60 foot, by the way. Good clean run for him. Speaking of clean, that's what the starting line crew has to do. So again, Dennis's car must have developed an issue while he was in the beams. Folks, if round 1 doesn't go the way you wanted it to, head on over to see Uncle Bill at the gate. Re-entry can be purchased at the gate. Jamie Tupper, the J&S Collision Machine, out of Ontario, Canada.
Bob Welsh says hi.
Hey, Bob Welsh said hi?
Yeah, Bob Welsh says hi.
Wow. Up against Ken Sullivan.
Just a wow for
No,
Bob.
that's the Bob Welsh wow.
Oh, it's the Bob Welsh. Got you.
Yeah.
You're very welcome, Bob.
Yep, thanks. Hello, Bob. How many White Claws have you had so far?
It's Sunday before noon. He's had at least 3.
Yeah. Eighth thou advantage going to go to the Canadian. Maple syrup for everybody. Jamie Tupper gets the win. 476 on the 475. 12th thou margin victory over Sullivan, who is 20 and 20 thou over.
We got 81 viewers now. It's not bad. Not bad.
Mike Illig out of Gladwin, Michigan. 469 dial in for Illig. Struggling a little bit with this little injected hot rod to the 457 for Moore. Again, juniors, you should be in 7 and 8 and ready to go for your time trial. Juniors should be in 7 and 8 and ready to go for your time trial.
He said
3 to a 1.
0 white calls today.
Win light will go to Chris Moore as Illig still struggling with his hot rod. 519 at 129, a half second off the dial in.
I honestly think that's what that car runs, because he was running one of his passes yesterday that looked clean with that run.
Randy Leach. Leach coming up on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack, says 473 will be his dial-in. Getting ready to chase after Tim Louderback's 505.
There's a Gwen Stefani reference to make there with "There Ain't No Louderback Girl." Just saying.
There's a song pun in there. There's a song pun in there somewhere. It's
Yeah,
gotta
I just don't do the
be-
I don't do Gwen Stefani references. 1,000 difference between Louderback and Leach. It's going to be 4,000 difference at the finish line. 13 dead 5. Nice pass for Louderback. Leach was 14 dead at 9. That'll win you a lot of rounds, just not that one. Skylar stumped out 483. Skylar getting ready to
Oh, she showed up.
put it forward.
Oh, Cookie put her in the dragster.
Out of Pennsylvania. Ephraim Scully. Scully out 461. Scully is on the tower side of the racetrack.
Hey, Brian.
Stump turns a big red. Twin light will pop bomb for Scully, who goes 457 on the 461.
You have your key to the concession stand on you. Oh, okay.
Alex High back up. Getting ready to move out on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Dialed 473. Going to have Marco Abruzzi chasing him down. Dialed 465 on the Abruzzi transmissions and converters Sunday. And Alex puts on the big red eye. Win light for Abruzzi, 464 with a 3 on the 65. 147 miles an hour. Frank Angiers. Angier from Quebec. Doesn't say specifically Quebec. They could be Quebec City, Quebec, Canada. It's LaPorte, Indiana's Doug Sherbandi. Again, borders were crossed by both these folks to get here. Doug just had an easier one to cross. Yeah, the big red eye turned on for Frank. win light turned on for Doug. Doug was 0001 under the dial in 20 light. 1 red and 7th thou under. War Frank, Justin Harrington, and Rob Stacy getting ready to go. Stacy. Dialed heads up with Harrington, 503. Stacy in the multicolored hot rod. Harrington in the primarily black ride. And the win light will go to Justin Harrington. 28 dead 1 gets the win over the 22 and 12th thou under 4. Rob Stacy. So Harrington, the free ride into round 2. Meanwhile, Stacy going to have to go down and see Uncle Bill. Get himself a re-entry. Gosh darn kids undressing on the starting line. Carson Griffith and DJ Kurth. Carson Shorty down in 479.
It's getting hot out there.
It's a great thing. If it gets warm in here, I just go over here and hit. I actually just grab this little bad boy right here and go click. I had to turn it on right away yesterday just to get the humidity out of here.
Yes, it's nice out now.
Yeah, this is perfect. Today's perfect. 11th thou difference between Griffith and Kurth. Win light will go to Carson Griffith.
Is this your final pick? I don't hear
No.
it.
So calm is the Byron.
No, he's ran a draw, I think he said.
Yeah, that was calm. That's what I gave the Byron. So I got five.
Not calm, calms, got you.
Yeah.
I thought you said calm, but
Yeah, this today was one of the first times I've ever had this thought even enter my head. Hey, I wonder if he's on to buy it today.
you can.
I'm not going to. No. I won't. I come here. I do this to make money. I've never wanted to be that guy that announced we got an entry. That's why some people won't hire me because they like to deal with giving people entries. I don't like doing that. That's not why I need to do one or the other. I'm terrible if I try to do
Yeah, Wesley started off trying to get me that deal, but now he won't let me race.
right.
He's like, I need you to.
Yeah, exactly.
2 to a 6. And to the top end, it's going to go to Brittany Ulmer.
Oh, what a tough
She
race.
lays down 9 total. Meanwhile, John Cook breaks out by 1 thou.
Taking 4. Ugh.
Still have a pair and a bye left. Got a couple guys getting ready.
Oh, I see the door car back there.
Yeah, that's that injected Beretta.
Is this road one a dinger or is this a time run?
Time runs.
Dingers will be a time run. Bill.
I'm gonna try one more of these.
Huh?
I'm gonna try one more of these. Don't
No.
mind me.
Mike left those in our room.
Oh, for his?
Yeah, those have been sitting in the bedroom, in the hotel room for 2 days. Joe Cheeseman
Let's cook your
and
pizza.
Fred Angiers.
Is the pizza place open today? Speaking of cheese,
Yeah.
you want pizza?
Oh, I was just actually talking about her about getting a pizza so that the three of us could, you, me and Mike could have some, because I know I think you have a bad tendency not to eat during
Oh,
race
I didn't
day.
eat yesterday.
Yeah,
I ate no food yesterday.
And Mike has a tendency to get busy, and he have something up there that we can grab and just grab it every once in a while. So Angiers and Cheeseman. A Canadian over there on the Formula trailer side. 445 dialing. Heads up with Cheeseman. And 1 thou early for Joe on the hit. Win light going to go to Frederick. 444 with a 9 on the 445. Nice pass. Cheeseman. 1 red and 16 thou under. Your buy run going to be David Calms. Our juniors are getting suited up and ready for their time trial. .004 early for Calms. Has 569 on the dial-in. Goes 572, 115. That'll do it for the big cars, round number 1.
Seniors now. Copy that. Thank you, sir. Bacon, ready to take.
Ooh. Big drop. Luke Matthews and Avery Milish starting out the day. Avery from Aurora, Indiana on the Lawrence trailer side of the racetrack. Coming up against Matthews out of Morrow, Ohio on the Lawrence Motorsports side. And the wind light will go to Milish. Well, it's a time trial, so there's no real wind light involved. 009 to a 17. So they are starting off good this morning. Savannah Lemaster and Blake Kirkpatrick.
That flows rather nicely.
Savannah out of Fairborn, Ohio, rolling up. Again, that is like a Bill Prest tribute car right there.
Yeah. A little more.
Why? It's had helmets thrown at it?
I'm glad the live feed caught that. Phil's gonna laugh about it.
Up against Kirkpatrick out of Red Key, Indiana. Oh my, we're gonna die. Kirkpatrick turning it red on the time trial. Rolling through smooth, 783, 83 miles an hour, 803 for Lemaster at 81.
This junior looks familiar.
What, the one over here?
Yeah, but I think it's similar colors to one that races at Maryland.
Oh.
That's probably one of them.
Byron Kirkpatrick.
It's like almost
The-
the exact same scheme too.
I like that one on the far side. Like, it's just
That looks like a
clean.
Strauss. Looks like a Strauss.
Up against Parker Novak. Had a pretty good day yesterday.
Oh, you already got it.
Novak motoring down on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. We'll turn it out to 785. 83 miles an hour. Kirkpatrick 880 at 75.
When is your next event?
Second week of August at
So,
Edgewater.
so it's the one that's I'll be at BMP for.
Yeah, I remember you saying you couldn't make that one.
I got 2 free entries to that race. I really can't turn that down.
Lane Van Note in the Mosier Engineering ride. Multi-generational family involved in the sport.
I can teach somebody how to do this.
Easton Fields out of London, Ohio.
Like this operation's easy.
Fields racing machine on
Single camera.
the creek side of the racetrack.
Easy enough.
Only hard part, hey, it's not even hard. It's just switching scenes and all that stuff.
Finish line they goes down, and it will be 875 for Easton Fields at 76. 792 for Lane. Avery Milish. Avery over on the creek side of the racetrack, the Formula Trailer side, coming up against Peyton Novak.
We were gonna start calling no box for you.
I'm sorry, no box.
When juniors were getting about halfway through. Which is about now.
Yes, it looks like it's about there.
No box re-entry doubles. No box re-entry doubles. We need you. If you're doubled up in no box re-entry, we need you to 5 and 6. The no box re-entry buy run, if there is one, will go to Keith Lehman, XXL1.
Last night, they did a ton of work on
They were taking their real time to drive events, but I mean, you got the race was finished. There was no traction issues. Track was great.
So again, on the potential buy run in no box re-entry, Keith Lehman, XXL1, you are sitting on the potential buy in the re-entry. Re-entry double, no box re-entry double. We need you the staging lanes, please. No box re-entry doubles. We need you the staging lanes, please.
Do you remember if Edgewater has Wi-Fi in their tower?
Yeah,
They do.
I'm pretty sure they
So
do.
You won't even
Yeah.
need this then.
mean, you can double check with Rob, but I'm 99% sure that they got Wi-Fi.
That all that is hotspot.
I went and bought that yesterday.
Carson Turner and Grayson Fields.
$48 a month for my bill. It's not bad. I can cancel subscriptions elsewhere to make it all. And I'll use it more than once anyway. I'm probably gonna do this exact same setup. Well, I am gonna do this exact same setup at 42. Cool. This is working out pretty decent. It was nice, I was telling him.
Yeah, we just called.
That microphone comes with this.
No box re-entry doubles. No box re-entry doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. No box re-entry doubles.
And run that to the laptop, so the mic's it's projecting out and it's taking audio. So I use sync mic. It's a sync mic.
No box re-entry doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. No box re-entry doubles. The rest of you are an extremely short standby. Reagan Gilden and Ian Chestnut.
And the guy that used to announce at Coastal Plains, the first year we were there, he had some kind of audio feed going on, and he was doing winter circle interviews, holding two microphones, like one at the track one and one for his audio.
And Braden Gilden,
Fortunately,
43 at the hit. 791, 80 miles an hour. Ian Chestnut, 892.
There's a car that broke on the start line. The component went down and broke out.
Case Shook.
Oh, no.
He starts him up.
Case the Ace. Moving up on Oregon, Ohio, up against top position up here.
And like 3 or 4 guys jump the fence and they start pushing the car.
That is some wild shit.
That's what I call Ron.
That's what you call it.
I don't know if I ever told you that story, Ron. That's how you got the job.
You told me about him doing that where they gotta push the car.
We never got to use the Madonna mic at MIR. You never got to go wireless.
Yeah.
It just got really quiet.
Real quiet. We have one stuck in the gutter down there.
Yeah, I think
No, he's in the middle. He ain't a gutter ball.
We're actually, Ryan, we're almost to the corner down here. Driver's pushing it off.
put them kids to work.
Yeah, that's what he did. He took the belt off.
So again, I had one quit in the shutdown area, so getting that off. Got the okay to hit him back up on the starter.
Final call for doubles and re-entry, no box.
Final call for no box re-entry doubles. Final call for no box re-entry doubles. Keith has doubled in re-entry, so I'm sure he's coming. Keith is sitting on the bye.
Who is?
Lehman.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, because there won't be many. I won't have the 20. Ish.
Is that gonna cut you around down?
I don't think.
It's gonna be close.
796 to a 837.
Figure it out.
Actually, you just sit down and do your thing.
Well, that was my suggestion. But
775, 84 miles an hour from Noah Payton. 877 on the Lawrence Motorsports side. Braxton Vance and Dalton Dennis.
Still 7 rounds. Yeah, he's first in line there.
Gage Blevins, last night's winner. And I believe the runner-up, Riley Sherbandi. So Sherbandi and Blevins met each other in the final last night. Now we're going to have a little fun. Gage with the better light. That's where he lived yesterday, was being the better light. A little slower than yesterday. He'll find it. 785 to 788. Brantley Utz.
Tell me. I was just going to do it.
And Nicholas Abruzzi.
Kind of free to figure it out, or just we'll figure it out. It don't matter to me. Whatever you think's fair.
Yeah, I don't expect you to do it for free for you.
Whatever you think's fair. We'll figure it out. If anything, we're supposed to tell you what it's at.
Nicholas
If anything, we'll tell you what it's at.
out of Warren, Ohio. Moving up on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack is Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. Although I think he's got neither one of those in there right now. Brantley Utz out of Hebron, Kentucky. Bumping in.
Not want to go forward.
I think the track is extra sticky today.
All no box re-entry.
And all no box re-entry. All no box re-entry. We need you, please. 7th thou red for Nicholas.
I will be back up in my dragster. I cut a slick.
That's a little good.
Yeah. So it's trying to get back to the trailer.
Gotcha.
Just so you know, I don't know. That whatever entry I had left isn't going to be back. Won't wait on me.
Gotcha. Thank you. Yep.
Sure, Bobby.
Oh, now he's just pitting for the kid.
He did that successfully yesterday.
Yeah. So once again, we do need all no box re-entry. All no box re-entry. Just a reminder to top bulb re-entry. You are running together just like we did yesterday. So when we call top re-entry doubles, which we'll do shortly,
In the tower. Mike in the tower.
Go ahead.
There's a guy coming up the back of that. He needs to talk to you.
Okay. Got a quick question for you on the juniors.
Yes, sir.
Do we have to abide by the 790, 890 stuff strictly? Since it's not an IHRA sanctioned race, or? When I
Are you in the fast class or slow class?
one of
Slow
each.
class.
So
in terms of
my 890 car just went 880, and I've got like I know where I can add weight on it. I've got all I can put on it.
and I can let you run in the fast class, but you can't dial quicker than 890 in the younger group.
Okay. And then the fast class, my 790 car went at 783. So
Alan said track owner manager said he wasn't worried about it.
I wanted to ask you, so it's your race, so if you say it's okay, then I'll leave it alone. I'll figure out what to do.
And maybe with a weird, like, you buy about an actually, well, in what regard? Because, like, it's maybe.
No, like you know, they're not now.
Yeah.
Because the thing that I have seen over there, and this was NHRA, they were a lot more strict
Oh,
about
yeah,
that.
for sure. Because NHRA is right there.
And NHRA also allows cars, I mean, you got to get the license, but you can run, what, 750 in IHRA?
Well, you can run 7 fast as hell. Just catch me off guard.
WDRA has an advanced PL2.
And NHRA refuses to get on board with that, of course, because it's not their idea.
We'll have to follow suit at some point.
I think it's just, I honestly, getting the whole junior thing, just like every other thing that happens with Derek Sports, just got kind of got out of hand. You see those funny car style?
Oh,
How much are those things?
Dude, I could buy 9 Nova 5 times over cost one.
Yeah, call them again. All no box re-entry. Final call. All no box re-entry.
Yeah, box double re-entries, or in dragster.
Yeah. And again, we'll call box double re-entry. Sitting on the potential box re-entry buy will be Jeff Kirkpatrick in the place.
Again, all box double re-entries, whether you be door car or dragster, again, box you will run together in the re-entry. We'll separate you for round 2, and then you'll be back together in round 3. So
I can handle that, no problem.
box
Re-entry
double
is usually
re-entry.
Not too much of a problem. Particularly
Box
the
double
diagram
re-entry.
on cars.
Door cars and dragsters, bring them to 1 and 2. Box doubled re-entries, bring them to 1 and 2. Final call for no box re-entries. I got it. Keith Lehman, XXL1. He's sitting there in the Hammer Time car. I believe he is twice in the re-entry.
Yeah, Motor Mania charges you like. Wait, you can mute that.
That's off.
No, it's not.
Here we go. With the go down on a re-entry round. And look who we see. Last night's winner and runner-up in no box was Anthony Smith. And Anthony had an issue this morning. Said, I think I can get it fixed, but I might miss first round. But if I do, I'm buying back on both entries. And here he is. 542 dialing up against Donnie Hagar, 627. Boy, he picked a rough one to start off his day.
Yeah, he's going under.
Take him out early. Oh yeah, he's definitely going under.
He was down 41 all night last night.
So last night's double
Down.
winner and runner-up. Right now, he's 200s in the hole versus Hagar. That's not a place you want to be. And that will be a win like for Hagar. 12 dead 9.
126.
He's prevailed.
Yeah. So he should
36 and 100 under for Anthony Smith.
Like, I was still on the way back to the tower.
Keith Lehman and Greg King. Keith
And when I texted him, it's at least 3.
sitting on the potential bye with his other re-entry.
Probably won the net.
Collier went 649 in Mariah's truck, and Mariah went 49 yesterday. He's not Mariah weight.
There's a slight ballast difference. Lehman and King. Lehman turns that one red. Win light will go to Greg King, and the Vandalia native gets that one back into round 2.
Better because I'm gonna be driving that a decent chunk this year, and I'm not trying to go on the bumper that often. So
That often. We wouldn't mind doing it.
it was
Justin King,
with her.
Justin
it
Knight,
was-
excuse me, Knight dialed in
it was up
958
there.
in the Firebird V6 powered ride coming up against Evan Stacy. Got a little bit of a weight there in the S10 dialed in 620.
It's about what it was in October last year when I was down. And I was like 659 in mine.
The 3.3 second weight
I'll be honest, I didn't
plus
even know
for
until
Evan Stacy.
yesterday or when you sent me the
Child's play as far as I'm concerned, but I'm weird.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing it, but I'm like, I can figure it out.
About 100th difference between them on the starting line. Win light will come over to Evan Stacy, 622 on the
I
620.
think it worked out anyway.
Next up, Zach
Like
Combs.
you said, or not really what you said, but Phil Combs said like his dad appreciated it like a lot.
Up against Caleb Ellison. Caleb's 331E, isn't he?
This is a no box all star and up and coming. I feel like all star.
The Animal up against Caleb.
Well, even Phil said that last night too. He's like, Zach is gonna do some awesome stuff.
Starting line advantage gonna go to Zach Combs. Should be, but it won't be. He gets. Zach gave that one back, boys and girls. Win light will go to Ellison. 40 dead, 5 gets it done.
99 and 100 mile an hour.
Yeah.
It's a re-entry round, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. She probably has it in round 2.
Oh.
Brandon Treadway, 843 dialing for Grandpa's Limousine. Up against Mikey Collier.
Take the rest of the box re-entry.
All of box re-entry will take you all box re-entry. All box re-entry. Dragsters, door cars, and otherwise. All box re-entry. Justin Humble's the otherwise.
Ryan, that laser coming up is fine.
Probably
There wasn't that many.
You might have had a couple guys double.
The no box winner from last night, he'll be coming back. And remember the Hammer Time, that black Camaro is the buy that'll be coming back. So just hang tight.
Win light gonna go on that last one to Mikey Collier. Jumps in the Ellison Pontiac and goes 007. Doug Hinstead, 643 dial in for Doug, coming up against Walt Shade in the Maverick dialed 778.
But yeah, the idea is since I got like all the for the 16 on in both classes, I have this hard saving to my laptop. It beats hard saving to my laptop. And I didn't start recording those. So like
And Doug hits the wrong side of the
and I can like
start line. Win light will go to Walt Shade, 775 on the 778.
And stuff like that. And then when they take off, I'll switch to this. But I'll take the well, I'll leave the graphics on there. Probably I can't remove that. But I'll switch to this, and then he gave me all the incremental information from that. I can superimpose a fake time slip. So you can see, it's once you make the layout once, it won't be, because literally the way it works is you just change the Photoshop file.
Here comes Jim Yates, David Lowry.
It's hard to explain it,
The finish line comes up. It's going to be Lowry
but it ain't gonna be that hard.
getting the win light over Yates.
Jesus. This next one, big.
Oh, that was quick.
Now I got Mark Smith out against Derek Simon.
Ain't happy.
Again, we've called all box re-entry, door cars, dragsters, and otherwise.
Look like it's sitting down that hard.
All box re-entry. You should be in the lanes or headed that direction.
It just soft. It's just a soft land.
Yeah, the front suspension. I remember when he first got McCarty had
Starting line advantage gonna go to Simon. Almost heads up leaving the start line ET-wise, but reaction time-wise, not so much.
And I knew what he was gonna do.
Mark Smith got there first by 0002, but broke out to do it.
Addison just came up and took care of it.
Rick Covey and Tony Schwab. What happened there? Did he roll through the beam or what?
Out of the beat, first round.
Must be having problems with that roadster.
Most buggies like that.
Brian, don't forget, I believe that Anthony Smith ran himself to the finals last night, that copper-colored Camaro. I believe he doubled in re-entry as well, because he missed first round completely. So, he should be coming back.
Wyatt Burns and Bob Downing. Waiting on a couple of folks to get back, and we'll be in it shortly. Yep, here comes Downing. I don't know if Walt's doubled or not.
Hey, that GoPro work for you?
No,
Same thing?
same thing. So like, yours doesn't either. Have you used yours as a webcam before?
I have.
Yeah, I got plug it in, it doesn't do anything. As you can see, my fine mess.
Yeah.
Might have a hammer in the car if you need one.
I've got more board tools. There it is. Like my solution.
Is that a USB 3?
It should be. Let it direct plug in.
Justin Knight and Zach Combs.
There's no on that side. I think they're both.
Justin dialed in 970, Zach dialed in 611.
Yeah, I don't want to plug that one, but.
Right.
But yeah.
I appreciate you. I dropped this off too. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, take it over to Liberty.
That's my solution for the day.
Yeah. I'll probably, when I get home, I'll mess around with getting it to work and all that. You know,
I believe that should be
Just
it.
like, I think it's just
Responding. So like you can see like through that, it's perfect.
yeah,
Like there's no glare.
right.
Combs in pursuit. Womp womp win light. Zach Combs will be your winner.
Yeah, you just got OBS running.
Yeah, just
and
that. It's really easy.
Yeah. So like the way the webcam stuff works, it just you plug it in, then it registers it as a webcam too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the way I used it.
Like, cause I have the proper.
And I believe at least one more pair to go.
That just like.
Is that a pair, Michael, we got left? It's going to be
That's like the only thing. I
Smith and
offer is
Lehman?
The NVIDIA
Looks
stuff.
like.
Howard, I didn't get no tickets on that one.
I've gone through through GoPro support page, try to read about it. Like it's like I've done everything. The firmware is correct.
I remember I struggled for a while. I don't remember what I did to fix it, but
I even uninstalled it and reinstalled it.
Yeah.
Like ran it as administrator.
There's a couple different versions.
There you go, your final pair and no box re-entry.
But I want to explore those options too. That can work proper camera at some point.
So at my work, I've got
Keith Lehman.
a lot of cameras that the government uses, and
Here we go.
we just
Lehman dialed in 593 in the Hammer Time Machine, coming up against Anthony Smith.
we had a really
Avon, Indiana, last night's winner and runner-up, just trying to hold on at this
it
point,
probably was 5 seconds delayed.
as is Lehman.
So yeah, that would work up with the audio very well.
I mean, you could add an audio delay.
You can, yes.
Into OBS.
And it's going to be Anthony Smith getting one back in. Went like the 539 on the 541, 128 miles an
I
hour.
appreciate you trying.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand here and watch my
9 red, dead 8
Oh, yeah,
for Lehman.
I'm standing all. I've been sitting all day.
I don't know what it was. It's just like GoPros.
So we're running juniors round 1 after this, right?
Brackets just like they're harder to work. These are the first ones that had that
I would
feature.
run 'em after.
They're USB, but yeah.
This is such a short term.
It's- I don't know.
think they'll be
sometimes
fine.
It would work, and sometimes it wouldn't. I almost thought it kind of depended on if you
Yeah,
started
probably
to
do
go-
want to run juniors because this is a short term round with
Right.
big cars.
Yeah. There's the one YouTube video said it didn't say the USB connected part for it, which was a webcam, but the other video was like, no.
Hey, go ahead.
I'm actually
Like we don't need a lane tip, but let them know that.
They're running after this. Hey, juniors, just so you know, you are going to run round number 1 of your eliminations after the re-entry round of the big cars. After we're done with box re-entry, we'll be getting the juniors down the track.
Need golf carts out of 3 and 4.
Golf carts need to be out of 3 and 4, please, folks. We had this discussion yesterday. Have it every day. Golf carts should not be parked in the staging lanes. That's where we put race cars. Please move your golf carts out of 3 and 4. Dimling and Cordell. Wind light will
I
go
just missed it.
Apparently.
to Dimling. I like the Opal, by the way.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite race car body.
Hey, don't take what.
The other guy took. She's 93. You take 98. That's fair. I did that at Maple Grove. My dude was 90 something.
I was 7 total earlier, taking 40 on Donnie.
Yeah, I was wondering about that a little bit.
Well, I was like, I'm really out in front of him. I gotta get rid of something. I gave it a kick. I'm like, I'm still really out in front of him. I was
It's like,
I'm
your child pretty honest.
And
like,
Constable.
I screw up a little. I'm good.
I was like,
Constable out of
pretty good. Like,
Fort
he's
Erie, Ontario,
just got a
Canada.
lot of mile an hour.
Down
If I'm gonna
5:30
be
to Alex
over-
High's 473.
Tell those golf carts to move one more time.
Golf carts, we need you out of 3 and 4. Golf carts out of 3 and 4, please. Golf carts, we need to put race cars in 3 and 4, and you're there.
Does that have the A and B CPU?
And a red light for
Yes.
the Canadian. Wind light for
I never
Alex
got
High.
it marked on my laptop either.
Because it's NVIDIA graphics, but it's an AMD.
I think it's
Justin
it
Humble,
doesn't work.
Lime, Ohio based
Same thing with the
motorcycle
race
out
car.
588.
Race car
608 for Jeff Wright
Did you know
in the
that?
Nova.
Well, I have the grid program.
Grid works, race car doesn't register.
Ignore my sloppy.
Mine's the exact same.
Well, it's only like that bad because of the screen so small at home. I have my giant monitors.
Yeah.
It's like more simplified. But it's mostly just fonts.
It's good Tasmania.
004 wrong side for Jeff Wright. Justin Humble will be your winner.
Look at
590 with a 9 on the 588. Gets that one back in.
I'll drink that down.
Next up, it's going to be Lindsay back.
I'm on this laptop too.
620 dialing for Lindsay coming up against Randy Leach. Leach in the dragster. Lindsay piloting the Blazer.
It's a good solid gaming laptop. I didn't buy it for gaming.
Yeah.
Only
Are-
gaming that gets done on this thing is the
Isn't that the one that won the burnout contest here years ago?
I
That
did.
Blazer? Yeah.
Oh, my Josh did when he owned it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was Josh's car. He's just sat back there and.
He, I don't know what he's all kinds. He's got all kinds of different things he does. I don't know what he does.
No, yeah,
He was doing no prep for a while. Now he's doing. Now he's getting back in the bracket.
Lindsay's 11th out on the hole. Leach gonna go down there, play a couple finish line games, and get in the win light. 12 dead, 0. Lindsay was 23 dead, 9. Not gonna be good enough. What if Lindsay wins the go dead on prize? She's right now in the lead.
I give it the second best at that point.
There's got to be someone that's better.
Uh,
Or what was she? 12?
She's a 32 total, but
Oh yeah, there's gonna be plenty.
Kevin Long, and it's going to be Long on the double breakout. Colangelo was 0-0-4, but breaking out by 30.
And then I just
Getting there
forced through
first.
it.
Long gets that dart back in.
Bring that up to.
So I also well I did their race a couple years ago. That's the points stuff.
Oh, okay.
Joe Cheeseman, 444 dialing, backing up after the burnout.
Yeah.
Cheeseman from Johnstown, Ohio, 2008 American Race Cars chassis. Against the 85 Trans Am of Scott McQueen out of Tyner, Kentucky.
Kind of get an idea, and then you can do it manually after that. Makes it easier than counting everybody. But then you got to make sure that the car numbers are right.
Yes.
In the database.
So that's why, like, for our race at Maryland this year, I'm giving everyone their own car numbers. Yeah. Like, kind of the flag, whatever does it, because I'm tired of chasing people around to like change their car numbers. Yeah. Like, no, you're giving you a car number, and we're gonna keep track of it my way.
Need a QR code sticker on everybody. Scan it with the cup number.
And 008 wrong side for Cheeseman. He clicks it off early. McQueen gets that one back in. 89 dead 6 to get the win line.
Yeah. Let me know for sure.
That kid is very smart.
Yeah. Joe Barney and Chelsea Huff coming up next. Chelsea in the little black Nova over there on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. Lawrence Motorsports side, that is Joe Barney out of Springfield, Ohio. JB's Tire and Auto. Hoosier Tire, ATM Innovations, all helping him out. .003 to 14 advantage. Joe Winlight. Joe Barney gets the win. 3,000 margin of victory over Chelsea Huff. Well, there now Lindsay's not in line for that. Since 1968, Summit Racing Equipment's given gearheads more bang for their parts dollar. Order online anytime at summitracing.com, where you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands, parts for racing, street performance, trucks and off-roading, tools and more. Summit Racing offers fast shipping, expert tech advice, and world-class customer service so you get the parts you need when you need them. Summitracing.com, everything you need for anything you drive. Check out the Summit Racing app. That has cost me a lot of money. That living 15 minutes from the store, a little too easy. Shane Snyder and Devin Payton. 002 to a 15 advantage. Payton gets the win line, lays down 16 total. Taking 19th out at the finish line over Shane Snyder. Jerry Hollingsworth and Jim Kennedy. Kennedy going 483 for the choice of dial. Kennedy is on the creek side of the racetrack. Tower side is Hollingsworth. The Kaufenstein race cars chassis dialed in 487. Look at that, 8/10 thou difference in the red. The win light will go to Jim Kennedy. 0072 red to the 0080 red of Hollingsworth.
There's a lot less re-entries
Liberty, they gonna be a minute?
I'm not sure. You need a restroom or something?
Nah, I think I'll be fine.
If you need to go, go.
I can wait.
No, you see me cars are out there? No restroom.
Nah. All right, got her set and good. Comes that Firebird Formula over there on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack, piloted by Sam Bunch. 638 dialing, going to chase Wes Markham in the Mustang. Dialed in in the Capri. Don't get it wrong. Dialed in 655. And to the finish line they go. Win light will go to Wes Markham. As Sam Bunch turned it red, he's going to need a hug. Marco Abruzzi and Andre Ambrose. Ambrose dialed in 639, 1970 Chevelle. Andre will be leaving first. Getting chased by the Abruzzi transmissions and converters ride of Marco. All zeros on the reaction time for Marco. And he runs dead 3. Marco Abruzzi lays down 3 total, getting the win light on that bye, basically, well, after the red light it was. Marco could win his own prize, although I know that's not what he wants. Sean Stacy and Randy Chestnut. Sean dialed in at 650. 1979 Camaro out of Beaver Creek. Going to have that rocket ship piloted by Chestnut chasing him down.
Round 1 juniors, please.
Round 1 juniors. Round 1 juniors. We'll take you to the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2 for our 890 and slower juniors. 003 to 008. Win light will go to Stacy. 003 margin of victory at the finish line. Becky Scott, TJ Spurlock should be Becky Scott. Becky gets that entry back in. Hey, juniors, again, we need our 890 and slower juniors. You should be in lanes junior lanes 1 and 2. 889 and quicker juniors, you should be in junior lanes 3 and 4. I have a junior bye pull, Dalton Dennis. You are sitting on the bye, Dalton Dennis. Derek Davish and Brian Fuller, the Crossbred Lightning. $5,000 difference between Davish and Fuller. Red light is gonna go to Derek Davish. 554 with an 8 on the 554 and an 18 light. Takes the win over Fuller. Ken Sullivan and Justin Harrington. Justin out of Middletown, Ohio. And the black dragster against the white and blue machine of Sullivan. Both guys missed it a wee bit. Win light will go to Harrington. Again, Dalton Dennis sitting on the potential junior bye. Again, we need our juniors to the lanes. Junior lanes 1 and 2 for our 6-year-old to the 889 and 890 and slower licensed racers. Lanes 3 and 4 to the 889 and quicker juniors. 890 and slower to 1 and 2. 889 and quicker to 3 and 4. Carson Griffith, 480 dialing for Carson. Trying to get that entry back in against DJ Kurth in the red ride. Win light will go to DJ Kurth, 484 with a 5 on the 482. Carson Griffith bows out. Alex High and Jim Skinner. Alex dialed in 473. $505 for Skinner. Win light will go to High and get that one back in. Skinner turned it 11th thou red. 472 with a 5 on the 473. 4 High getting the freebie. Doug Hopkins and Jeff Wright. Doug dialed 587 moving up. South Vienna, Ohio, 1975 Camaro. Gonna have to chase after Jeff Wright's 607 dialing. Put the front tires up in the air here shortly. And that good looking 67 Chevy too. .009 too soon for Jeff Wright. Got on the wrong side of the ledger there. Doug Hopkins goes 200s under, just making sure. Lindsey Pack and Mariah Hunter. Lindsey dialed 621 to a 643 for Hunter. Again, we need our juniors to the lanes. Junior lanes 1 and 2. We need our 890 and slower juniors, the 6 to 12-ish, up to the 890 licensing as red light for Lindsey back. Going to give the win to Mariah. Our 889 and quicker juniors, our 12 to 17-year-old juniors, 790 license to 12-year-olds to head up. They will be in junior lanes 3 and 4. I'm confusing myself explaining it. Stacy moved before the tree cycled, went to get against the trans brake, and it didn't happen. Win light will go to Scott Demmett. Frank Angers, Francois from Quebec City, Quebec, Canada. Or maybe just from Quebec. It's up against Tim Browning. The meat grinder, they call this hot rod. And 0008 gets the win light. As Frank turned it red by 4th out. Terry Spurlock bringing the vet roadster out. 529 dialing for him up against Christy back in the Opal.
Frank, can you see the climb on power side? I can't see anything.
3 to a 12 advantage, Christy. Win light, though, going to go to Terry Spurlock. As Christy takes way too much finish line.
Thought I was going crazy there for a second.
But he didn't have it turned on.
Realized it was
Joe Cheeseman back up with a 444 dialing for the Johnstown, Ohio-based Hot Rod. Cheeseman up against Frank Angier's down 445. So Johnstown, Ohio up against Quebec, Canada. Luskville Dragway. Angier's brothers, I believe, a big part in that. So if you're ever up in Quebec and you want to go drag racing, they know where you can go. So just about heads up between these two. Let's see how they leave. And Frank leaves early, and he is gonna need a hug. Turns at 005 red. Cheeseman 65 dead 4, getting the win light versus the 5 red dead 7. Next up is Skylar Stump and Evan Stacy. Skylar's got the 483 dial in. To 622 for Stacy. Final call for our juniors. You should be in the lanes. Looks to be a substantial number of you. And to the finish line they go. It's going to be Evan Stacy getting the win as Skylar Stump turned at 6th thou red. Justin Humble moving back up against Pistol Pete Carroll.
Yes, it is. That is round 1 of juniors. Can you separate them out by age like we did yesterday? Ron did full A5, I'm guessing for the older group. 36-12, Dalton Dennis. Yeah, he's out here on the side. Let me see if I can find the younger kid. We only had 2 in the younger group yesterday, so we didn't have the full buys, but if it's an odd number, it's
And the finish line will be Pistol Pete getting it back in over Justin Humble. Travis Colangelo coming up next. Colangelo dialed 604 to the 452 for John Cook. Cook's got the dragster. Got the blower lope going. The blower surge. And 001 wrong side for Travis. John Cook 454 on the 452. Dan Dimling coming back up in his Camaro. Dimling over on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack, dialed 572 against Chelsea Huff's 632. And the red eye, that is a worse red light, win light for Chelsea Huff. She was 1 thou red, Dimling was 3 thou red. Chelsea Huff gets that one back in. Final pair for box re-entry. Jeff Kirkpatrick and Scott McQueen. Six to a 17. Starting line advantage for Kirkpatrick. Win light will go to Kirkpatrick. That'll do it. We get ready now to go to juniors. So, folks, as we get ready to go, getting ready for round one of our juniors. I want to thank the juniors supporting this weekend as well. Put out a pretty good show last night. And I believe we grew a few more juniors today. They might have been building them back in the pits overnight. So our juniors will be coming out very shortly. Then we go back into round two of our main event, starting with no box in just a little bit. I almost never drink caffeinated, I should say, almost never drink fully sugared pops. Every once in a while I need a Mountain Dew.
I don't even really drink pop anymore. I don't, actually.
I shouldn't, but
I have these, which is, but
yeah. This is as close to as energy drink as I ever get. This and coffee.
see, I don't drink coffee. I don't even know what coffee tastes like. I've never had it.
Should hooked up now.
So how did you figure it out?
You have to update your firmware on the GoPro.
Which firmware is yours?
I don't know. So like, I didn't use the quick app. I manually installed it.
Oh, by the way, Randy Chestnut.
See, I was trying to figure that out. And I just got over it.
Since I have Logan back sitting next to me up here,
Actually, it told me. I needed you have did you just do it through the USB?
Randy Chestnut, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of Go Dead On app. Hey, 1 year free subscription to the Go Dead On app. So Randy Chestnut, if you could come up to race control, we can get you taken care of.
Maybe it's my laptop. Oh no, it's my GoPro. Yeah.
So click it. Click it preview. Then we should get a little preview of that now. Sound watching.
So then we can adjust the.
You have to do it.
Other do it to this.
Yeah. So you go to lens control, I think. Or maybe parking out.
I thought it was it was definitely in the app when I saw it.
Here we go, our first pair.
It's like a top bar right here. I saw.
And the 6 win light is going to go to Ian Chestnut. 892. Hey, Randy, come on up. We got something for you, Randy. Parker Novak and Avery Milish. Milish out in, well, they're both out in 790. Parker
If you start previewing
in the
it,
black and yellow machine, Monroe, Indiana. $790 for Avery Milish out of Aurora, Indiana.
Do you like that view better? Or do you like the one I had?
Avery on the creek side of the racetrack, the Formula trailer side.
I was washed out.
Remember to go check out the Formula trailer display here from Lawrence Motorsports. It's on sale. It's right behind the grandstands. Want to thank, again, huge support brought in this year for not only this track, by the way, but for staging light from Lawrence Motorsports and the Formula trailers.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
No problem.
Win light will go on the double breakout to Parker Novak.
Download the zip file and then unzip it.
You just drag it over,
drag it into it. It's done.
Hey, Logan,
Yeah.
you know Randy?
Yeah.
His kid just won, but he probably went to go pick the kid up.
Yeah.
You can-
I'll probably be coming up here real soon. You're about to call him.
Yeah, if you see if you see him or talk to him or whatever, 'cause
Yeah.
I know he lost in re-entry, so he's probably done as far as that goes. But,
Yeah.
and your kids never lose till round 2, of,
Right.
even though his kid won. But you know what I'm saying? Kids never lose till round 2 in this because fans buy back.
Yeah. You'll probably need to make sure that
Riley Sherbondi and Blake
you have the
Kirkpatrick.
webcam audio turned off.
Blake Dowd 783.
Just dip down.
Yeah.
The 790 for Riley. Blake Kirkpatrick all over it at the start line. And Kirkpatrick will be your winner on another double breakout.
Make sure if you use that, put like a little GoDaddy on sticker.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Camera from.
Camera provided by GoDaddy.
So turn the preview on.
Brian Kirkpatrick. $8.79 dial in for Brian. Brian getting ready to move up on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack, which is, by the way, the side of the racetrack that the Formula Trailer's on. Formula Trailer's side of the racetrack is the right lane. That's where actually where Brian is. Luke Matthews is in the... Oh, goodness. Luke Matthew left lane, Brian Kirkpatrick right lane. There we go. I gotta reset the brain sometimes. Kirkpatrick and Matthews. Advantage Kirkpatrick at the tree win light. Gonna be Kirkpatrick. So the Kirkpatrick brothers get both get win lights. Here's Case the Ace Shook. Summit Motorsports Park regular. See him also at D42 on occasion. Case getting ready to move up on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. Up against Savannah LeMaster out of Fairborn, Ohio. 8:01. The dial in for Savannah. Porta-Tree does have that option where you can put a nickname in for a person if they have a nickname.
Oh,
I've seen some great stuff. I've seen some great stuff in that. And Case the Ace turns it red. Win light will go to Savannah. 808 on the 801. Copy on no box, no box. Braxton Vance and Noah Payton come up next. $7.85 dial-in for Braxton. He is rolling up on the Lawrence Motorsports side. Noah Payton. A $7.90 dial-in on the Formula Trailer side. No box doubles. Back to 5 and 6, please. No box doubles. 5 and 6. No box doubles. We'll take you to 5 and 6, please. Win light will go to Noah Payton. On the red light by Braxton Vance. Benji Matthews. Benji getting ready to roll up on the creek side of the racetrack. Peyton Novak. Monroe, Michigan, the home base for Peyton. Moving up on the Tower side, the Lawrence Motorsports side. Yeah, advantage. Gonna go to Peyton Novak. Win light will go to Peyton Novak. Taking 5 thou at the finish line. Had a few hundo in the pocket. Very well done. Benji Matthews had the breakout to get close. Carson Turner.
I've only got one no box double out here so far. Yeah, give them one more holler.
Copy that. Easton Fields on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. The Fields Racing machine up against the Black machine, piloted by Carson Turner out of Florence, Kentucky. Again, no box doubles. Need you to the lanes immediately. No box doubles. Need you to the lanes immediately, please. The rest of you are on a short standby. Big flicker there for Carson Turner. And he turns it red. Easton Fields will be your winner. 875 on the 873. Again, no box doubles. You should be in the lanes or headed that direction, please. No box doubles. In the lanes or headed that direction. Let's go, no box doubles. Sitting on the potential buy in this round of no box, Todd Tooker, P393. Nope. No box potential buy, Todd Tooker, P as in Paul, 393.
Sorry.
Woo. Never mind. I was just gonna make a joke, but I don't do that. Gage Blevins getting the win light there over Nicholas Abruzzi. Now Brantley Utz. Brantley moving over on the Formula Trailer side.
I don't know how long ago you started calling the doubles. Like, I didn't know if you saw my original text. When you saw it. Well, you know when you call doubles.
Yeah.
As long as they've had enough time, you can call the rest of them.
Might not have a lot of doubles left. Again, we called no box doubles. Final call for no box doubles. You should be in there. If you're not, you're late. The rest of no box will take you. The rest of no box, 5 and 6. Round 2 no box to 5 and 6, please. Good side-by-side race here. Just 14 thou separate them. Win light will go to Brantley Utz on the double breakout. I can tell you right now. Lane Van Note and Braden Gilden. Van Note dialed 792 to the 795 for Gilden.
He said they can kind of adjust it with the suspension.
Van Note and Gilden advantage. Braden Gilden, win light. Gonna pop on for Lane Van Note as Gilden goes too quick. Your buy run will be Dalton Dennis.
All no box.
Once again, we have called all no box. All no box. Round 2 no box. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round in no box, you should be in the lanes or headed that direction. I see your peanut butter M&Ms and raise you a Reese cup, Reese fast break. 808 on the 806 for Dalton Dennis after the 10 red, but it's a bye run, so there you go. Juniors, remember, if round 1 didn't go your way, head on over to see Uncle Bill at the gate. And buybacks can be purchased there. Remember, juniors are on a buyback. If you buy back in, you're going to round 2.
I'll go through it just in a second.
I'm going to have to do math.
Oh no. I'm just kidding. Do math.
There was not one clean run in that last round of juniors. Everybody either double breakout.
He's got JX12 instead of 72 as well.
Oh. There you go. Lockley hasn't been coming up all weekend. Logan dialed in 718 to a 619 for Jordan.
I think his tech card says OL36 or something weird.
No, I saw it. It's 360L.
That's wet.
They clipped it good.
And that is a double red. The worst red light. That's what the AccuTime calls it. Going to go to Buckley. The slower car gets the W. He is 0009 red. Jordan Wilhelm was red.
He caught it. He caught it. Yeah.
That's what we call meeting it, kids. Derek Simon and Steve Collier. What a matchup here. Simon Dowd 740, 2001 Camaro out of Continental, Ohio. Getting ready to get chased by Collier in the borrowed pickup truck.
Number on the side window or in the front window.
The guy that had the best package yesterday, but didn't race today, we'll have to get him, is Frank Cartonia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so far, the best package today is a 3-pack, and that's Marco. Win light is going to go to Derek Simon, getting the win over Stevie.
Guess we'll
008 margin.
wonder if he would like a converter.
Wyatt Burns and Walt Shade, your next pair. Walt and the Maverick, the Shade racing machine. He's got historic plates in that. He can street drive that car. Against Wyatt and the Firebird. Slight miss there for Wyatt. Shade will be down there getting the brake lights and the wind light.
Last call for door car doubles.
Door car doubles, last call. Door car doubles, last call. If you're not there, you'll get run over by the other guys. Joe Barney and Caleb Ellison, your next pair. Caleb Dowd 630 to a 633 for Joe. These guys might have run each other once or twice here and there. Starting line advantage big time for Joe. Got a few hundreds in his pocket and hands it back by 0.003 of a second. I'm going to put Erica back in the seat. Win light going to go to Caleb Ellison. 44 dead 6 beats a 11 and 4 over with a 3. Clay Pigeon, 746 dialing for Clay. Get ready to move up in the S10. East Rochester, Ohio, the home base. Get ready to get chased by Jake Simcoe out of Lebanon, Ohio on the 92 Mustang.
Oh, Anthony Smith is a customer of Lawrence Motorsports.
Sweet. Clay, little late letting go down there. That's probably going to cost him. Yep. Double breakout wind light will go to Simcoe. Jake was late, early, and oh no, he was late, early, still behind. Kyle Tooker, Jacob Eakers, your next pair. Jacob in the SN95 styled Mustang, 632 dial in for the 2002 version against the 83 Camaro of Kyle Tooker. Big time starting line advantage going to go to the West Virginia native. Wind light will go there as well as Tooker could not quite make it work. Comes to Yates Racing Chevelle, Jim Yates. Out of Xenia, right down the street, down 798. It's a car you look at and figure it's probably spent a few minutes here at this racetrack. Coming up against Evan Stacy in the S10.
All box door cars.
All box door cars will take you to lanes. All box door cars will take you to lanes. All box door cars, we need you pronto to staging lanes 1 and 2. Let's go box door cars. 11 to a 35. Jim Yates way out in front, breaks out by a second. Win light will go to Evan Stacy. Greg Calms and Kyle Hall, your next pair. Calms in the Mopar. 633 dialing, 0005. Now that has not been good luck for many people, but it is for Kyle Hall. He is your winner over Greg Calms. 5 and 1/8 gets the W. Mikey Collier and Donnie Hagar. Good matchup here. Win light's going to go to Mikey Collier as Hagar breaks out. The Corn-Fed 64 Chevy 2 of Brent Davis. Indianapolis-based ride out in 653 in baby blue over there on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. By the way, as Greg King, Vandalia, Ohio, the 76 Camaro, wheels up lead. 5 to a 10. Davis and King to the top end. It's going to be the win light going to Davis. 5 dead, 8 gets the job done. By the way, you know, Lawrence Motorsports, again, helping out not just Kill Care Raceway, but has been a big part this year so far with staging light. And a Lawrence Motorsports customer was our winner last night and runner-up in no box. Anthony King got a big congratulations from Lawrence Motorsports for his feat last night in the brand new hot rod. Jason Ford and Jordan Wilhelm. Dominic the Donkey Dow 618. Delphos, Ohio 659 for Ford in the S10. Last night's semifinalist in no box. And it's going to be the win light going to Ford. Tough round for Jordan. Rick Covey out of Bedford, Indiana, the 71 Nova against Derek Simon's Continental Ohio-based Camaro. Identical reaction times for Covey and Simon, and it's going to be Simon getting the win light on the double breakout. 6 Dow breakout to 6 Hundo breakout for Covey. Lucas Buckley. 7-18 dial in for Lucas. Up against the previously mentioned Anthony Smith. Folks, I think he went to the winner's circle walking 3 feet off the ground. The man was in a good mood. Winner and runner-up last night on the no box side on a Hot Shot Secret Saturday. Right now, he is, I'll tell you, the guy's on a rip. Gets the job done versus Buckley, who got down there and couldn't get the number done. So Anthony Smith going to round 3. 004 light, and well done.
Birthday
David.
boy.
David Lowry up against the birthday boy. So at 25, I think he said.
Sounds about right.
Something like that, yep. Little Phil Combs out of Demossville, Kentucky. Big wheelie, but he's 11th out behind David Lowry at the hit. And Lowry blows out his candles.
Wow.
11 dead, 7, 18 total. Over Little Phil. Pretty sure. $6.12 dialing for Zach Combs, $7.15 for Marcelo Cardamone.
Ron, go ahead and give me double letter right.
Copy. 4 to a 19 advantage. And win light going to go to Zach Combs on the double breakout. 2 thou under to 9 thou under for Cardamone. Doubled dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Doubled dragsters. We'll take you to 5 and 6, please. Double up dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Brandon Treadway getting ready to knock it in deep. And the big bad Caprice. 844 dialing, going to be chased by Walt Shea Jr. in the Maverick. Out 779. And it's going to be Brandon getting the win light. 007 at the hit. 001 wrong side for Shade. 845 on the 9 on the 844 for Treadway. That good air we had earlier has calmed down a little bit. I believe this is Stevie Collier in this one.
Is this the last pair?
Oh, thank you. No, because the buy run is.
In the burnout box, I'm assuming. Last name Tucker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
So it's the last true pair right here.
Play pigeon. Up against Collier. Advantage. Gonna go to Collier. Win light will go to Pigeon. Collier gave that one actually double breakout. No, not even a double breakout. Collier just took too much.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Win light will go to Pigeon.
Which is very rare for me.
Your buy run gonna go to Todd Tooker.
Tucker.
All right, Ron, I need golf carts out of 3 and 4 again.
Golf carts out of lanes 3 and 4, please. How many times have we had this conversation, golf carts? I do understand that if you're thinking about buying a bulldozer. Just saying. Golf carts out of 3 and 4, please. Gotta move them. Please do not park your golf carts in the numbered staging lanes. There are many other places to park them. That's not the right place. Win light for Tooker on the buy run.
Guys ready for football?
Does that box have onion rings and a cheeseburger?
Again, I was in conversation.
Dragster doubles, need you please. Dragster doubles. Need you at this time.
1 second.
like
Caleb, C-A-L-E-B. I keep putting these keep slated for in, and then I
you know how
take
you
them off.
you know how many times he listens for nothing.
I think I've heard stories.
The late
Boomer.
late boomer,
Okay, so that is
voice,
his.
yeah, boomer, Caleb, and
Okay.
they were known for, shall we say, being a bit argumentative, physically argumentative.
Okay.
So,
See, and then that makes
like
sense.
under different management teams, they were,
Okay.
and ever since they had cooled down quite a bit, but ever since the boomer got, I know Caleb and Evan are really,
Calm down a lot.
you know, they're old, they got kids, I mean, you know, married, you know,
There's a time to settle down.
yeah, and they're finally figuring that out. And,
Well, that's.
actually, because Caleb got won one of the cheap Pontiac races at
You can go ahead and send no box or send box around. I'm ready.
he won
For
one
what?
cheap Pontiac.
Right, yeah, no, that's hard, especially when it's in the field. That's like when I first started out here,
My
like,
last conversation with him was in my father, just a guy who was there twice. He was so proud of the boys, so proud of that.
oh, that makes it so big, that makes me feel good for me. I can't hold it together either. I'm the first one to cry.
It was rough, man.
Oh, I bet we had a memorial out here. I think it was last year. One of the racers. I remember it was track or whatever. The guys that actually go on the track. I'm over here like.
Yep. Dan Dimling and Rex Ambrose going to start off this round of box on a Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday. Ambrose, 597 to a 573 for Dan Dimling. 4 to not a 4. Dimling will be your winner, 575 over Ambrose. All dragsters, round 2 dragsters. Need you to lanes, please. All dragsters, need you to the staging lanes, please. Logan Back and Matt Constable out of Fort Erie, Ontario. 532 dial into a 630. And the win light will go to Constable. 5 dead 7 gets it done. Logan Back 002. Took 14, needed to take 10 or less to get the win light to come on his side. Kevin Long and Scott McQueen, your next pair. Again, we've called all dragsters to the lanes, so that means we've called all of round number 2 of box. Kevin Long getting the win light. The big bad Dodge Dart continues on. 003, 2 over 5 gets the W. McQueen was 32 and 16 thou over to be 20 thou behind. Riley Sherbandi, by the way, you didn't win that last round of juniors, but we do have a $100 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate up here for you. Congratulations, we're sorry. 4-12, Devin Payton and Billy back. And the win light will go to Devin Payton. 6 flat with a 6 on the 599. 004 light, nicely done. Jeff Kirkpatrick and Todd Clark. Kirkpatrick dialed in 631 in that Blazer's been doing a lot of laps. Going to be chasing the 625 of Clark and the 79 Malibu. Todd Clark gets the 7th out advantage of the start line. Jeff Kirkpatrick had room, took 3 10,000ths too much. 30 with a 9 and a 7 on the 31. Todd Clark will be your winner. Next up, Joe Hoskins in the pickup truck. Now 614, 596 for Shelly Elrod in the American Race Cars, Abruzzi Transmissions, Mosier Engineering sponsored ride. 62 Chevy 2 doing the chasing. 10th out behind is Shelly. Double breakout, 1 light for Joe. Takes 6th out, to still be ahead anyways. Even though they both broke out, he broke out by less and takes the win light. Garrett Griffith sitting on the potential buy on his other entry. Aaron Wicker dialed in 611 in the Malibu doing the chasing. Fourteen to a 22 advantage, Griffith. Win light will go to Garrett Griffith. Wicker goes under. Trying to stay ahead. Had room again, but just took too much of it. Phil Combs and Doug Hopkins, last night's winner. Celebrating little Phil's birthday in the Combs pit today. Trying to celebrate that with win lights. Phil's got the 593 dialing. Going to have Doug Hopkins 75 Camaro trying to chase him down 586. And Phil turns it red. Hopkins will be your winner. Breaks out by a smidgen. Comes Becky Scott in one of the Franz Racing vehicles. That's the S10. Looking good in blue up against Chase Meade. If you like blue, there's a couple pretty good looking hot rods on the starting line. Chase, 78. Chevy Camaro down 641.
Is that 597 Creekside? It is 587
Win light will go to Chase. As Becky Scott turned it red in the blue machine. Comes the other Franz Racing hot rod. That's Jess Franz down 597. Jess going to be chasing Jack Kern in the El Camino. This thing went deep in the program yesterday. going to go another round here as Jess follows Becky's example and turns it red. Tough break for the Franz Racing crew. But Jack Kern moves on. Justin Humble. I don't even have to be able to see him from where I'm sitting. I can hear the motorcycle. Just moving up here on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. 590 down into a 555 for Derek Davis in the Vega. Folks, remember, dragracesolutions.com. Check them out. Go to dragracesolutions.com. And if you find some stuff you need, and we hope you do, use the promo code STAGINGLIGHT25 to save on your order through Tuesday of this weekend. So you got today to look at it, tomorrow and Tuesday to decide. So if you go to STAGINGLIGHT25, they offer some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your cars. Racer Owned offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars, including Titan power glide shifters, billet dial inboard brackets, water filler necks, Zeus fasteners, 12-point billet lug nuts, trans brake buttons, and more. DragRaceSolutions.com. The Lemon family owns it, and like to see them at the racetrack every now and again. Win light there for Davish, 18 dead, 7 gets the job done. Justin Humble a little late letting go of the old clutch pedal. Runs dead 9 and is still 26 behind. Mariah Hunter and G-Wayne Honeycutt. G-Wayne dialed in 610 to 644 for Mariah.
Just me.
3 to a 14. Mariah was good. G was better. Win light for Gwaine. Mariah Hunter. Tough break for her. Gotta remember, I need 2 per round. It's tough sometimes.
2 per round?
Yeah, because he's got so many prizes to give away.
Okay.
Terry Spurlock and Phil Borton. Yeah, from 2nd round through 5th round, there's two prizes. Spurlock dialed 531 to Phil Borton 633. And 7th out early for Borton. So Terry Spurlock will continue with the wind in his hair and the bugs in his teeth in the Vet Roadster. 528 with an 8 on the 531. Borton bows out, 7 red, deaded 5. Chuck Sanders and Ron Baisden. Ron in that big bad Pontiac Grand Prix. Up against Sanders down 6-11. 1 thou between them at the starting line. Columbus versus Point Pleasant. It's going to be the West Virginia native on the double breakout getting the win. Margin of victory on the breakout. The difference was 7/10,000ths of a second for Chuck Sanders. In a race that was pretty much side by side the whole way down the track. Great driving by a couple of great drivers. Jerry Dunkel, Kettering, Ohio, base 69 Boo. 582 dialing. Glad he told me it's a Malibu because I always assume those are Chevelles. 635 for Joe Barney out of Springfield in the Camaro. JB Tire and Auto, Hoosier Tire, ATM Innovations helping out. Joe Barney, gonna need help. Hashtag let Erica drive. Win light is gonna go to Jerry Dunkel. Pete Carroll, Pistol Pete, dialed 650. 1968 Corvette, first year of the C3 Corvette. up against Dean Howard. Chop top 67 Chevy Nova. I like that. It's just subtle. It's a little bit.
What?
The chop on that.
It's very subtle.
Triple 02 wrong side. Pistol Pete pulled the trigger a smidgen too soon. Dean Howard said that's fine. I'm going 002 and 300s under just to show you I can do it. Caleb Ellison, 628 dialing for Caleb. Coming up against Great Kane. The Raising Cane. Ford Fairmont. Up against the Ellison family Super Clean Nova. Seven to a 9. Good side-by-side race here. Win light will go to Ellison. Another double breakout W there. 27 with a 4 on the 28 gets the win light. Kane was 2.5 hundo under. Bowing out. Sean Stacy, Wes Markham, your next pair up. Wes has got the Mercury Capri. Fox body unit dialed in 655. Sean Stacy scooching up in the 79 Camaro dialed 652. 13 to a 4. Advantage Stacy. Win light. Stacy lays down 6 total. Gets the win light over Wes Markham, who breaks out. Birthday boy dialed in 615. Up against David Combs. 572 dial in for David. David's got 6,000 in his pocket. But win light will go to Phil. Gets down there, gets behind. Little Phil will be your winner. 617 with a 2 on the 615. Fed Mr. Combs a little bit of birthday cake flavored finish line.
Oh, Combs fed it to him.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Combs said it to Combs.
That's right, they have the same freaking last name, dang it. I keep hearing it wrong. Combs and Combs. Tomato, potato.
Yeah, never mind. Evan Stacy and Dennis Mead. Dennis in the Camaro. 575 dialing, 3 to a 9 at the hit. Win light will go to Evan Stacy by virtue of the double breakout. Shelly Elrod back up once again. 595 dialing up against Bob Johnson in the Bad Investment 1985 Daytona.
That was a fantastic investment. I don't agree with that statement.
Yeah. I'll tell you, they made a kit. You could buy a kit from Mopar Performance back in the day to convert those to V8 rear wheel drive. You could go to the factory and buy a kit for it. I don't know how good it was, but you could.
They gave you the
how complete it is. Yeah, they gave you kind of a template basically.
They gave you the option.
Brian, the truck coming down is the buy car.
Johnson gonna hope for a little miracle down there, and Shelly says, nah, not handing those out today, thank you. 35-7 gets the win light. Johnson letting go a bit late of the move button. Chelsea Huff, 632 dial in. The little black Nova getting ready to move out on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Jeff Kirkpatrick down 631. So doggone near heads up. Muncie, Indiana, the Chevy Blazer. 001 to a 16. Chelsea all over it at the starting line. Chelsea Huff will be your winner over Kirkpatrick. 001, 34 with the 4 on the 632. The wind light shining brightly on the lower Motorsports side of the racetrack. Now you got Jack Kern and Jason Donaker. Couple of violent leaving hot rods that are a second apart in performance. Donaker 560 in that 77 Vega. Looks like he calmed it down a little bit yesterday. That thing wanted to twist and roll over yesterday. She looks like she's moving pretty good today, but Jack Kern's got 12 thou in his pocket, but can't make it work. 22 dead, 3 gets the job done for Donaker. 3 thou margin of victory over Jack Kern, who was 10 and 1 over 8. Mikey Collier, Steve's brother by occupation. Mike dialed in 668 to a 660 for Jason Ford. So again, a couple of guys that might have looked across this racetrack at each other once or twice. Identical reaction times for Ford and Collier. Who will stop first? And the answer to that question is Mikey Collier. 7 dead, 7 gets behind, gets the win. Jason Ford breaks out by 3/10,000ths of a second.
Jason had less mile an hour and just didn't stop enough.
Yeah, there was a little bit of wallowing going down there. Riley Eckers rolling up in the Mustang out of Pritchard, West Virginia. 643 dialing. Going to have Bob Payton chasing her down in Brighton, Michigan-based hot rod. Down 608. Bob Hurt, the dragster last night, says, now me and the kid will share this hot rod today. Bob's doing pretty good. 0006. 09 with a 5 on the 608. Gets the win light. 6 thou margin of victory. Riley was kind of a spectator on that one. Logan Beck and Rex Ambrose, your next pair. Old school cool, kind of the 80s influenced, late 80s, early 90s influenced paint job on the Chevelle. I'm digging it. 597. 630 for Logan Beck. That one was paint job influenced by a refrigerator. Right now, Rex is in charge. 2 to the good, dead 5, 7 total for Rex Ambrose. Logan, 16, dead 6. 22 pack will win you a lot of races. That's not one of them. Chase Meade and Todd Clark, your next pair. 639 dial in for Chase. Leaving first in the 78 Camaro against Todd Clark. 625 dial in the boo. Three to a 4. Guys starting to tighten it up a little bit. Win light will go to Clark. 12 total gets the win light over Chase Meade, who just wasn't going to run the number. Kevin Long coming up next against Billy Back. Couple of quick door cars down there. 553 dial in for Long in the dirt for you Mopar people like me. And Billy Back in the S10 down 563. Seven to a 9. I'm running out of zeros, man. Win light is going to go to Long. He lays down 12 total. Billy Back breaks out. Took 21, needed to take 2 or less. I say in my air conditioned comfort of race control. Justin Harrington and Joe Hoskins, your next pair. The long and skinny ride of Harrington dialed in 503, Middletown, Ohio. It's a 1998 racecraft chassis for the OEM Combustion Services ride. 613 dial in for Hoskins in the S10. A 1 to a 10. Hoskins lays down 10 total. Harrington, who was 10 at the hit, pretty much done at that point or close to done. Win light will go to Joe Hoskins. What do I say every once in a while, TJ? It's tough out there, kids. Alex High. 473 dial in for Alex. Getting ready to move up here on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Chris Moore down 457 on the Formula trailer side, getting ready to chase. 3 to an 18. It's going to be the 18 light getting the win light as Alex did not get there. 458 with a 5 on the 57, 7th out margin of victory. Chris Moore, your winner. Randy Leach, 473 dialing, getting ready to move up on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. Going to be chasing the hot rod over here on the Lawrence Motorsports side, down 508. Triple 05 to a 11. And the win will go left lane as Randy Leach could not get there. Clicked it off early. If you need clean, rust-free Southern parts for your late model vehicle, look no further than McCarty Auto Parts in Hazelhurst, Georgia. From the tires to the roof and bumper to bumper, from subcompacts to semis, McCarty Auto Parts has what you need to get your ride back on the road. McCarty Auto Parts also sells entire vehicles ready for the road or ready for you to remove your own parts. Check out McCarty's massive inventory at McCartyAuto.com to find the best parts at the best price. Marco Abruzzi and Ryan Sparks. Sparks down 439. That is a flying hot rod. And I believe no power adder on that bad boy. 8 to an 18. Marco on the Abruzzi machine gets the win. He lays down 12 total. Not to mention Marco was 3 total a little earlier. I mean, you know.
Just do a world champ thing.
Yeah. World champ doing world champ things. Win light for Marco. John Cook and Brittany Ulmer, your next pair. Brittany, 471 dialing. She almost ran her teammate. As Brittany was just behind Marco there, 471 dialing against Cook's 454. I literally was making that text to him right now. Juniors, round 2. We need you the staging lanes, please. Juniors, round 2. Juniors, again, are younger on 1 and 2, older's in 3 and 4. Brittany Ulmer, big time starting line advantage. Brittany Ulmer with the win. Sitting on the potential bye will be Noah Payton, car 324. Noah Payton sitting on the potential bye. So again, we need juniors back for round 2. If you won or if you bought back juniors, we need you there. Need you now, Rob Stacy and Scott Demmett. 502 dial in for Rob. Rob is over here on the Lawrence Motorsports side. 520 for Scott Demmett on the Formula Trailer side in the red and gray ride. Rob Stacy all over it. Demmett in the world of hurt start line. That is going to be Stacy getting the win light as Demmett was late. DJ Kurth and George Buchhalter. Again, juniors, need you back, please. Juniors. 890 and slower juniors, you're going to junior lane 1 and 2. 890 and faster juniors, you're going to lanes 3 and 4 for round 2. 889 and faster, I should say, juniors to 3 and 4. You're going to lanes 3 and 4. Juniors, round 2. Noah Payton sitting on the potential bye. 1 to a 5, Buchhalter and Kurth get to the finish line. It's going to be Buchhalter lays down a 4-pack to get the win light. Kurth gets beat. George Buchhalter. 0043. There, since Marco probably won't let us give him his converter. Corey Dennis and Tim Browning. Corey dialed in 506 to the 472 for Browning. Corey is over there on the creek side of the racetrack. Tower side in the orange machine is Browning. Six down between the two of them. I will go to Dennis. 12 and 300s over beats 18 and 400s over for Browning. Jim Kennedy and Ephraim Scully. Kennedy in the quarter pounder colored ride, dialed in 484. 458 for Scully. Over here on the tower side of the racetrack, the Lawrence Motorsports side. See, that'll be the big decision for me, TJ. Where do I stop to eat on the way home?
I thought about that for myself too. There ain't nothing.
See,
there's a couple options.
Yeah, there's a couple of different ways of taking for me to take. If I take the one way, I run into it. That's got a bunch of restaurants. 8 down, wrong side for Ephraim. Jim Kennedy will be your winner. Yeah, if I go what I call the boring way, which is like 35 to 71 and then go up 71, there's a, right before you get on the highway, there's an area that's got all sorts of food and stuff at it. If I go this way, it's a while before you get to anything until you really get to Columbus. There's not much, unless you want McDonald's. Jamie Tupper, the Canadian. Dialed in I say the Canadian, he's a Canadian. There's lots of Canadians here this weekend. 475 dialed in for Tupper. Up against last night's runner-up, Wayne Adams. Here in round 2, looking to keep it going. Wayne Adams is another guy we've handed a big check to over the years, and the many times that I've been here for various races, under various promoters. Identical to almost the 10,000th between Tupper and Adams. It's going to be the Canadian getting 15 dead 1 and gets behind, gets the win light. Adams was getting rid of some down there. He needed to get rid of more. He was 12th out under the dial. And the win light to Jamie Tupper. Frank Angiers. Here comes Team Canada in force. At least 2 in a row. Angier dialed 469 to Steve Taylor's 463. Taylor driving the 2011 GTRC ride. 2025 Diamond Race Cars machine for Francois.
I don't think that's a. Is it a diamond? Yeah, it is.
Do what?
It is. That's brand new one, yeah.
They usually have brand new ones.
One's, yeah, it's like the one's right there too. So.
Yeah. And the red eye by 1,000 for Francois. Win light gonna go to Steve and Taylor. So far, it's an even matchup. Canada won, Ohio won. Now we got Carson Griffith. And that's actually Frederick Angier. Unless Frank is extremely fast or cloned. 447 dial in for Fred. He's in the 2025 Diamond on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. 482 for Carson Griffith. Double 04 to 15. Canada. Oh, Canada. 13 total for Angier. Griffith, 15 dead, nothing. Thanks for playing. That's pretty much one of those rounds you just throw up your hands and go, yeah, I tried.
Yep. And no shame in that one.
Now, meanwhile, TJ is streaming our race. Of course, those of you that are out there watching on YouTube on the Wire Designs. Meanwhile, TJ's watching another race.
I'm multitasking.
He's got a lot going on.
Doing my research.
Joe Cheeseman and Dan Davies, your next pair. Dan dialed 415. Go 444 for Cheeseman.
Oh, we have.
There's one with ketchup and mayonnaise and one without, but it's mushroom Swiss.
Either way,
Gravy
that doesn't
variety.
matter to me. Whichever one you don't want, I'll take.
You probably should take the one with less stuff on it because you're gonna make a mess out of it.
Davies and Cheeseman, and it's going to be the win going to Cheeseman. 5/10 thousandths margin of victory, and I think Dan Davies handed that one back. Now, Marco is still technically getting his own converter, but I had a pretty good one. George Buckhalter was 4-pack.
How much was that?
What?
Yeah.
Michael, how much were the burgers?
Just a regular hamburger, $6.50. Mushroom and Swiss is $9.
I got cash then. I think they're only cash only, right?
They take a card with a $1 charge.
Oh, that's fine then. Don't mind me some of that.
Yeah. Gonna say napping?
Yeah, they didn't have any there. Here, take 2. Left over from McDonald's.
Tim Louderback and Kevin Knight. Six to an 18 advantage Louderback. And Louderback throws down 19 total to take a 1-down margin.
You can take a 5-minute break and devour food.
Kevin Knight, 18 dead 2, no good.
I can take over for a second if you want me to.
Nah, good.
Alright.
This is your bait or training coming to handle.
It's only a 2-day event, so it's not as bad.
Yeah. I'm like, this is easy.
That smells good, so I'm getting you one. I'll wait till Junior starts so I can switch the graphic over. We're almost done.
Concession stand burgers are on point, by the way. Rick Needham Jr. and Taylor Cook. in charge. Taylor Cook gets beat. One light gonna go to Needham. 23 dead, 1, 3 thou margin of victory over Cook. Alex High, 474 dialing for Alex. Coming up on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Gonna get chased by Chris Moore. Dialed 457 in the gray hot rod. 2020 Miller race cars chassis. He's on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. Sixth out early for Alex High. Chris Moore will be your winner. 13 dead, 5. No, I meant that. Brittany Ulmer, 472 the dial in for Brittany. The teammates did end up running each other. Brittany in the American Race Cars machine. Coming up against Marco Abruzzi in the Abruzzi race, Abruzzi transmissions and converters ride. Oh, Marco looking like he's going to show Brittany how it's done, and he does. 11.65 with a 6 on the 464. Brittany broke out by 4 thou to be behind 4 thou. Justin Harrington, the OEM Combustion Services dragster on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack, coming against Randy Leach, Middletown, Ohio. Dial 473, he's on the Formula Trailer side. If you want us announcers to be able to read your sponsorship names on there, make them nice and big and readable like that. I swear, I keep telling myself I'm going to buy myself a pair of binoculars. I need to do
this
it.
track, you probably don't need it.
Huh? Yeah. It still helps. When you're looking for the itty bitty name on the window or on the cowl. Win light by 0003. Oh, more than that technically. He got there first by 0003, but it was a double breakout win light for Leach. 001 versus 003. Leach breaks out by 3 thou. Harrington by 5 thou. DJ Kurth and John Cook. Cook got purple, black, blue, gray. A little silver in that ride over there on the Formula Trailer side. Dialed 454. Going to chase the red ride of DJ Kurth. Dialed 486. Four to a 29. DJ all over it at the start line. John Cook all over it at the finish line. DJ took 42. Should have taken 38 or less. John Cook will be your winner. Garrett Griffith going to get himself a bye run.
This is round 2 juniors are going into, right?
Yes, sir. We'll do round 2 juniors, then go get you a.
Yeah, I'm just going to switch the thing and then. No, I'm just going to switch right now. Sorry, Garrett, you're a junior today.
Probably was at one point.
Oh, you don't.
Go ahead and run. You can go ahead and call up my no box doubles and tell them we are not calling them 15 times to get up here.
No box doubles. Need you to the lanes immediately. 5 and 6. Let's go. No box doubles to 5 and 6. If you're still doubled, we need you there, please. No box doubles to 5 and 6. Let's see.
Coming out now, right? Sure, you
His only double might be Derek Simon. Just so you know, your only double in no box, I believe, is Derek Simon. Yep, Derek Simon should be your only double. Your buy run in no box will be 3x96. Kyle Hall. I think it's Kyle. Yes, he did. He's going good for one trip zip a day. Reed Carpenter and Ian Chestnut. Hey, remember, Randy Chestnut, I have something up here for you. Feel free to stop by. Courtesy of Logan back and Go Dead On. Yeah, that's what I got. Is this the last round for top?
No, I haven't seen that one.
You probably didn't print it out yet. I'll yell at her. Woo! Reed Carpenter starting things off the way you should start them off. 890 dial in. Carpenter, 896, gets the win light over Ian Chestnut. Both of them are running 896, but Carpenter was 004. Blake Kirkpatrick, 782 dialing for Blake. Posted up over there on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. Parker Novak down 789 here on the Lawrence Motorsports side. Novak and Kirkpatrick, and it's a red light for Blake Kirkpatrick, going to end his day. Novak 27 to the good, Dowd 79 goes 790. Hot Shot Secret provides problem-specific solutions for diesel and gasoline-powered engines and their vehicle owners across the United States and around the world. Hot Shot Secret creates products with highly concentrated formulas that improve engine performance, efficiency, and make equipment last longer. I know Michael uses it, I use it too. Powered by science is more than a tagline. Trust us. Hot Shot Secret products work. Their products are subject to rigorous scientific lab and real-world testing. We developed one tier of products that is formulated to be the best, all proudly made in the USA with a money-back guarantee. Visit HotShotSecret.com to see our full line of diesel and gas additives, diesel oil, racing oil, transmission fluid, gear lube, and much more at HotShotSecret.com. Riley Sherbondi, Got a $100 Summit gift certificate up here waiting on Riley when they get to it. From last round coming against Brian Kirkpatrick. Starting line advantage going to go to Riley. Looking to get into round number 3. And gets the job done. 793 on the 788. 14th out margin of victory for Riley. Gage Blevins. Gage dialed in 790. Opposition also dialed 790. Gage is over here, last night's winner. Over here on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Eight to a 19. Already whopping. No box cars, all no box cars. Need you the lanes, please. Win light will go to the creek side. I think they both started whopping too soon. Braden Gilden over here on the Lawrence Motorsports side, 790 dialing for Braden up against Case the Ace Shook. Oregon, Ohio, the home base, down in 8:39 for Case the Ace. All no box. Need you the staging lanes at this time. And again, Kyle Hall, 3X96. Mr. Hall, 3X96, sitting on the potential buy. Red light for Braden. Case the Ace, 31 to the good. Hits the win light. 840 with a 4 on the 839. Gilden was 7 red, dead 2, bowing out. Avery Milish and Savannah LeMaster. What was that?
Yeah, I don't see a report for.
I'll ask her to get round 2 of box in a second. Milish is on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. In the green and blue and many other colors. That's a good looking ride. Up against the all red, white, and blue of Savannah LeMaster. Avery in charge. Avery getting the win light, 799 on the 790. Easton Fields, the Fields Racing, London, Ohio based junior. He's dialed 874. Up against Luke Matthews. Luke out of Morrow, Ohio, dialed 790 here on the tower side of the racetrack. And the red eye for Easton, going to give Luke Matthews the win light. Nicholas Abruzzi, 797 dial in for Nicholas. Marco there, making the last second adjustments to that hot rod. Carson Turner going to chase him down 778 in the all-black machine out of Florence, Kentucky. Michael has been killing them peanut butter M&Ms. Carson Turner has the starting line advantage. And Winlight will go to Turner on the double breakout. Couple hundreds under versus a tenth under for Abruzzi. Now Peyton Novak. Peyton dialed in at 790 to a 792 for Lane Van Note. And the red eye for Lane Van Note. Novak will be your winner. 789 with a 0 on the 790. Lane Van Note bows out 790 with a 0 on a 792. Again, no box. You should be back in the lanes. No box should be there. All no box has been called to the lanes. K Hall 3X96 sitting on the potential buy. Liam Carpenter and Braxton Vance, your next pair. Pretty close on reaction time. Side by side, and it's going to be the Winlight going to Liam Carpenter. Dead on with a 1, gets the win over Braxton, who goes under. Dalton Dennis, 807 dial in for Dalton. Getting ready to move in over on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. Lawrence Motorsports side, that is Brantley Utz. Bless you. And it's 006, but goes too quick. Winlight will go to Dalton Dennis. And we need doubled box cars, dragsters, door cars, and otherwise. Doubled box cars. We need you back to 1 and 2. Doubled up box. We need you back to 1 and 2. Your buy run is Noah Payton. Hey, Liberty, before you run away, if we can get a round 2 box report. I don't see one.
Yeah, we'll need to get the buy.
Yep. Noah turns it red on the practice hit. 782, 83 miles an hour. So again, we have no box coming out here shortly, and we have called to the staging lanes at this time. Top doubles. Again, it's round 3. Y'all are combined. Top doubles. Door cars and dragsters that are doubled and top. Come on. Thank you.
Need a junior sheet too.
Oh yeah.
Box round 2 also, right?
Oh, that was this. Yeah, I need box round. Oh, you just did juniors. Yeah, I need the box round 2. Yeah.
Round
396G Carpenter. What's the first name? Also, I can't remember. It starts with an R. Jay Carpenter?
Yes.
Okay.
So there's two of them, one's Liam and one's Reed.
Mhm.
Box round two is printing out now. Getting ready for no box.
Derek Simon, round number 3.
Maybe because I have an 8 in like 2 days, and that's like my first.
Dialed in 741 up against Anthony Smith, dialed in 539. Simon, I believe, is our last no boxer doubled. Meanwhile, Smith, who was doubled till, well, it was just him yesterday, down 539, trying to undouble Mr. Simon.
Switch this over to box E3.
No box E3.
No box E3. It's slick. It's easy. It's really easy.
You just have a bunch of stuff already set, and you just select
So
which one
like,
you want.
you can probably read my code, like no box.
And
E3,
Smith
B3,
turns it red.
Okay, so you got them all made up.
Simon gets a worse red win light. He was 1 thou red to 9 thou red for Smith. And Derek Simon will continue on at least twice.
Getting everything lined up.
Randy
All you
Chestnut,
do is-
I also have something for Ian Chestnut up here in race control. So Randy and Ian, I have stuff up here for you. Riley Sherbandi, $100 gift certificate for Summit Racing Equipment. Need you guys up here when you get a second. Looking through my pile of stuff. Let's get the next 2 done. Meanwhile, Zach Combs and Brent Davis.
So sat box, that's no box. Sat box E3. There's your layout.
Again, dual red lights. This time it goes to the fast car. Zach Combs, 2 thou red beats a 13 thou red.
Save the source file.
Carson Griffith, you did not win that last round, but you did get, courtesy of Mosier Engineering, a $250 gift certificate. So Carson Griffith, you can come up here and get that. Also, Mariah Hunter, again. Mariah, you did not win that round, but you got 30% off of Stainless Works.
Take the rest of box.
We'll take the rest of box. We will take the rest of box. So all of box round 3 has been called to the lanes.
Saved it. It does the program for it already. You gotta re-add it. So you just. You can do
David
it that
Lowry
way,
and
or you
Evan
can
Stacy.
slide.
Starting line advantage going to go
Yeah.
to Evan Stacy. Win light will go
It's
to Evan Stacy.
I was just talking to Logan back down there for probably the last, or since I've been out of here getting food. He's down there getting food. Like, we could definitely just let Motor Mania just gone. Not gone, but like, we undercut them by hand. Yeah. And do better job. Hardwire.
Next up, Jason Ford and Jay Simcoe. Simcoe in the Mustang down 624, 1992 version. 659 for Ford in the S10.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to go that way. But
And to the finish line they go. It's going to be Jason Ford laying down 6 total.
Like, you do this
2 dead 4 gets the win light over Simcoe.
Too big of a deal, like your banger races, or like Quakers 510-5 and little cameras.
Yeah, they just want to see something.
Yeah, like the Hoot Nanny, we can do a single camera setup. Like, then you have bigger races, you can actually like really throw production at. You can have different level, different pricing.
Yes.
And you can just teach people. Hey, I'll come in Thursday.
Walt Shade
Teach you how this works.
up against Todd Tooker.
Let's take
Shade down 777.
whatever, and I'll come back.
You know, Walt's car reminds me of another Maverick we see always down in the 770s.
That would be, well, there's a couple of them, but the one that sticks out to me is
Francis
Francis Reynolds Jr.
Yes, Francis Reynolds Jr. That's
Nobody's
now.
got a hood scoop like Francis.
Yeah, nobody has, and also Francis has got 45-foot wide tires in the back of his, but
And covered in way more stickers.
yeah, well, I know that's Walt's trying. So Shade dialed in 777 to a 626. If Francis is at home watching this on YouTube on Wired Design YouTube channel, he's probably cheering on the guy in the left lane.
Francis, bless his heart. He always calls me WJ.
And the win light is going to go to Walt Shade Jr.
That's what I say every time. Like, you can keep calling me WJ.
776 to the 4 and a 776. Again, we have called all of box. All of box. Need you there, need you now. All of box. Need you here, need you now. Let's go box. Next up, Clay Pigeon.
He did not.
Hi
Answer
again.
my thing.
Figure out.
Hello again.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Did you write your name this time?
No, I have gotten the hunter. I've gotten the hunter down. I got that down. That's funny. 30% off of MSRP at Stainless
Thank
Works if you guys
you.
need shiny stuff.
Yes.
Don't we all need shiny
We
stuff?
all do, yes.
Did you
Jordan
get?
could
Are,
get you some
I was gonna
bling.
say, did Jordan get you some shiny stuff?
Yeah.
But you get your own too, probably. So.
Yes, yes. I will probably call you this week. I need you to make
Clay Pigeon and Jimmy Yates.
I'm gonna talk to
And to
you
the top end they go. It's Clay Pigeon getting the win
guys.
light.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Bye. Drive safe.
Caleb Ellison and Jacob Eakers. It's going to be Ellison. Eakers had the big starting line advantage.
Couldn't run the number.
But Caleb, Caleb's going to be your winner. Again, we have called all box to the lanes.
Hit that by car again.
And our by car is car number Y306. Black Dragster.
It doesn't narrow down anything.
Brandon Treadway. 846 dial into the 608 for Mikey Collier.
Ian Chestnut.
Ian, you had a best losing package, and so did your dad.
How about that?
Head to the top end, 13-14, and Brandon Treadway takes a little too much. Double breakout W going to Mikey Collier. Valiant effort for the big bad limousine. Now Derek Simon and Logan Buckley. So you got the re-entry best losing package.
Yeah.
So that's a year subscription. You can, I don't know if you know who Logan is. Logan Back.
Yep.
If that's his deal. And you had a best losing package in junior, so there's $100 summer racing equipment. So you can get some goodies. Good job. Good job again. Glad you guys came, man. Thank you. And a red light for Logan, win light for Derek Simon. He's going to stay in twice. 009, your buy run, Kyle Hall.
Oh, you've seen these kind of stickers. I don't think I even showed you. Feel that? It's a DTF decal.
Oh, okay.
So like what they do is they print. You know what a DTF is? Direct to film.
Direct to film, yeah.
So like they print this on a direct to film sheet. So there's no cutting process. And in the back it's adhesive, so you just. But it's very permanent. Very, very permanent.
It's very, not just permanent, it's very permanent.
It's been, no, I tried to, you can get that off. Like, you're going to have to get a scraper to get this thing off, and it's going to come off in pieces.
And there'll be chunks of whatever it's attached to.
Maybe, yeah, paint, probably. So I'm making these this size for scooters, for like high boys, so people can identify their freaking scooters. There's like 1,000 of them down there. Because these will fit size-wise on the column perfectly.
Yeah, that's sharp. That looks really good.
So like so I made a bunch of hoot ones, gave it to Bruce to test out, and I made these for myself. But yeah, that's like it's a different kind of sticker, but it's not really a sticker. It's a direct to film thing.
Did you put anybody else back in?
There was one in no box.
She's like, there's too many cars.
That's like the nice thing about.
carry that all around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Garrett Griffith and Matt Costable.
48.
Costable dialed in 5:33 to a 6:14. Team Canada at it again.
Smart to have it in a cooler bag.
Six-style difference between Griffith and Costable. It's gonna be Matt Costable, 27 dead nuttin', getting the win light. Kevin Long and Joe Hoskins, your next pair. Kevin in the dark dialed 5:54 to a 6:13 for Hoskins. I don't go over to the woods. 11 to a 15, and the win light there will go to Kevin Long. Gets behind and watches the win light come on. 7th out breakout for Hoskins. Next up, do like the look of that Malibu. That's a good look there for Todd Clark.
Towerside Todd Clark.
Yep, they call him Towerside Todd Clark. That's right, the boo. Right now, he's on the Lawrence Motorsports side, so there.
But he's still Tower side.
He's up against Chris Moore in the Formula Trailer side, down 457.
I wonder if does he go to like a different racetrack and Towers on the other side? Does he switch lanes?
I have actually asked that question because I heard the nickname before. So yeah. That- Finish line comes up. Moore will be your winner. 001. And gets a 1 thou margin of victory. Todd Clark is 17 dead 1. Thanks for playing. Rex Ambrose and Dan Daimling. Daimling in the big tired IROC Camaro dialed in at 574, 597 for Rex in the Chevelle. Rex all over it at the start line. Just got to play the finish line game correctly, and he does. Daimling was late, early, and behind. As TJ says, they call that the strikeout.
Yup. 3 strikes and he out of here. I always want to like do a good hammy voice and like call out races hammy. Swag and drive.
Way back. Yeah,
Okay.
and your buy run will be Reed Carpenter, 396G, as in Goody. Devin Payton, 005 to a 24. Payton trying to hold on. Payton gets the job done, double breakout. He's 210 thou under. Jason Donaker is 15 thou under. Bowing out. Hey, we need our juniors back. Sitting on the potential buy in our juniors will be Reed Carpenter, car 396G. So Reed Carpenter, 396G, you are sitting on the potential buy next round of juniors. Rick Needham Jr., speaking of, 477 dial in, coming up against Marco Abruzzi's 464. Best winning package for the whole day gets an Abruzzi 8 or 9 inch torque converter, courtesy of Marco Abruzzi. Currently leading that is Marco Abruzzi. However, as Marco gets the win light, I have a feeling Marco would be like, well, give it to the next one. So far, leading it in that case is George Buckhalter. So, George, no matter what happens, don't go anyplace. Shelly Elrod and Phil Combs. Little Phil, birthday boy, dialed in 617. Going to go against the high gear only 62 Chevy 2 of Shelly Elrod. And 1 thou early for Lil Phil. Ends his day. Win light will go to Shelly. 594 the 6 on the 595 and the 22 light. Gets it done. Derek Davis. Davis dialed in 554. I watched this thing win a bunch of rounds before. I think it might have been a big check winner here, in fact, at one point at this race. 611 to dial in for G. Wayne Honeycutt. G. Wayne dialed in his 62 Chevy 2. He won a bunch of rounds last night. Got into the ladder round.
Derek Davish he's a bad man. He wins here a lot, like big money
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm pretty sure he won one of these
He's been successful
working
in the
mans.
Ultimates here, the TV races here. He's been successful in those.
Don't
I
have
don't know
to.
if he's ever won a big check at the Ultimate or TV, but I know
He's always down there
deep.
he's getting paid.
He's deep.
10 to a 14. Good side-by-side race for a couple of tough dudes. Win light gonna go to Honeycutt. 14 dead 4 gets the job done. As Davish was 10 and 16 thou over. Rob Stacy. 503 dial in for Rob. Moving up in the very colorful hot rod. Dialed 503 on the Lawrence Motorsports side. Formula trailer side is Randy Leach. Dressed in blue, dialed 472. Six to a 10, Stacy and Leach. It's going to be 10 dead 5. 15 total, 8/10 thou margin of victory gets the win over the 16 total of Randy Leach. 006, 10 thou over, not good enough. Guys are tightening it up a little bit. Chelsea Huff and Mike Collier. Steve's brother out of Dayton, Ohio. 669 dial in. 632 for Chelsea Huff. Again, I love how, I know Mike raced here all the time. I love how they put Steve's brother under his name. Just so we know. Chelsea turns it 1 thou red. And Mike goes through the 670 with a 2 on the 669. George Buckhalter currently in the lead for that Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters 8 or 9 inch converter. Buckhalter dialed 509. Got the Mickey Thompsons turning behind his head. 586 for Doug Hopkins.
Here to collect my losing award.
Let's see.
Oh, another measure. Sweet.
You can always use that.
I found another 250 in my trailer.
Oh.
Getting it out of storage this spring.
Oh, there.
I'm like, well, hell, that's like almost half this intersection.
Yeah, you're getting there, man. Buckhalter, not going to be 4 total this time, and not going to win. Doug Hopkins will be your winner. 29 dead 7. You just keep winning those, get 5 or 6 more of those.
Yeah.
Buy a whole rear end.
Both times I've lost my last entry this weekend, Mark But she was 14 total, some change. I was 15,
Yeah.
no good.
That was a good race.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good race. We've had a couple of them. I've got 16 and 18 losing packs so far this round. Yeah, it's tight. You know how it's these big races takes a couple days for them to
Right.
tighten up real
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Today it's tight.
And it's the first race of the season, so it's pretty impressive.
Yeah. 445 dialing to the 471 for Brittany Ulmer. 2,000 too soon. He gonna need a hug. Win light for Brittany. 470 with a 3 on a 471. That one will go right into the cylindrical waste receptacle.
Can be like that.
Jerry Dunkel, Chase Mead. Chase has got the Camaro down at 641 to a 586 for Dunkel.
Who ended up winning the Saturday swing? I seen Fulcher got.
I can tell you one. Hang on.
What's that? Oh, the flick. 11th hour wrong side for Dunkel. Going to put Mead.
Oh, okay.
And Mead clicked it off early, so don't know if he's got an issue with that hot rod, but or if he's just saving fuel. Might be saving fuel. Tim Louderback, 506 dialing for Louderback. Again, speaking of back, we need our juniors back. Jamie Tupper, the Canadian, dialed 475. Is there a Canadian behind him? Nope.
I'd say West Virginian's quite the opposite. And then there's.
I don't know. Have you met some of the Canadians? Never mind. So Tupper and Louderback.
Oh, they drink like West Virginians. I'll tell you that. Canadians.
Oh, Canadians are. The Canadian section at the Halloween Classic is always a.
Oh yeah, I got lost there once. Yeah, they gave me a lot of Grey Goose.
Come on over here, TJ. How you doing, eh? And oh, Canada, Tupper will be your winner. J&S Collision Machine, 474 with a 7 on the 75. Louderback, 7 red, dead 4, bows out. Chuck Sanders, 611 dial in Point Pleasant, West Virginia, right across the river from Gallipolis. The two cities involved in the Silver Bridge collapse, one of the things that led to the United States actually inspecting their bridges. He's up against Jack Kern out of Greenville, Ohio. Wheels up, leave. And 6th hour wrong side for Jack Sanders. 12 to the good. 608 on to 611. Stevie Taylor, 459. Backing up after the burnout. I think I'd own a blown dragster just to do burnouts with it. It'd have to be foot brake though. Terry Spurlock down 529. I once told Dean McElvain, I said, if I ever win the lottery, I'm going to have somebody build me a shorty, like a shorty. Not your shorty.
Like a 185?
I'm talking like Fox, the old Fox chassis.
Oh, yeah.
A shorty powered, nearly stock Mopar motor, foot brake, hand shifted dragster.
That's old school.
And I was talking to Dean McElvain, and like, this is if I won the lottery.
Right.
And I look at him and he goes, look, man, I know it's not going to happen probably, but if it does fall, he looked excited. 12 to 27. Taylor had the better light, but the win light goes to Terry Spurlock. Dean loves the process of figuring that stuff out, man.
Yeah.
When I went to PRI and saw that the 470 car he built.
Yeah. That Fury. Yeah, that thing is a work of art.
Oh, that thing is just spectacular. Yeah. And it looks like, I mean, they're gonna pretty much choke it down to go 470s. The thing looks like it would go 4.0s or 3.0s.
It will. Yeah.
I saw everything they got on that thing.
Yeah, that motor in a dragster went 4.0s. Yeah.
Garrett Griffith, 613 dial in for Garrett versus Jim Kennedy's 484. Did you see that?
No. I had a lot.
Oh, you don't have stage lock on it.
John Cook and Joe Hoskins. Hoskins down 612 to 453 for John Cook.
Excuse me.
Hoskins, 004 at the hit. Win light is going to go to Hoskins. 13 with the 3 on the 612. 004 light.
That is my uncle. Hoskins.
Oh, Uncle Joe gets the W.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, no cheering in the tower. We got to be neutral.
yeah. I did find the guy's name.
Oh, yeah. I know who that is. We know Lucas.
Okay.
Yeah. Marco Abruzzi and Chris Moore. Marco dialed in 465 to a 458 for Moore.
That was a goofy. Is Garrett talking to you? Well, obviously,
No,
I would see what Garrett says. If Garrett doesn't come back up here, then obviously you don't. I don't know what to think on that because the stage lock deal.
Identical 007 lights. Moore and Abruzzi. It's going to be. Although one light going to Chris Moore. Folks, we are missing one car in this class. If you are not here yet, if you are not back yet, you got 2 minutes. You are on a 2-minute timer. We are missing one vehicle. You are currently on a 2-minute timer. If you're not back in time, we are going to go without you.
Yes, but I've never seen a stage lock scenario like that where it usually will take about.
May Race Carbs. So Caleb Ellison, you get a carb refresh from May Race Carbs, even though you did not win that round. And that was a tough one, bud. That hurt everybody up here in the tower to watch. And Randy Leach, you get a $400 gift certificate to Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters towards a torque converter or transmission. So Randy, you can come on up here as well. Caleb Ellison and Randy Leach, we have stuff for you. Juniors, get ready to go. You're coming out next. Rexy Rex, getting the buy around potential. Copy. And no box. We'll take the rest of yous. No box. Need you here. Need you now. Again, sitting on the potential buy will be Jason Ford. No box. Need you there. First pair out, Parker Novak and Carson Turner. Turner took out in 777. Like we're in Vegas. But Carson's too young for that. 791 for Parker Novak. Novak in the black and yellow machine. And the red eye, 004 wrong side for Turner. Gonna give the win like to Parker Novak, 788 on the 791. Carson turns it off. Hi there. Randy, congratulations, we're sorry.
Yeah, thank you. Could be worse, right? At least it's easy to blow.
Yeah. So if you're ever looking for a torque converter,
That's who I use.
that's who you use?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I got two of them. So.
That'll help out, won't it?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks a lot, man.
Take care.
You too. Riley Sherbandi and Noah Payton. Sherbandi dialed in 790. That's 785 for Noah. Copy. Sherbandi and Payton head to the top end, and it's going to be the win light going to Sherbandi. 92 with an 8 on the 90, gets the W. Payton breaks out. Benji Matthews, 790 dialing for Benji. Over on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack, the radical looking hot rod. 793 for Peyton Novak. Peyton out of Monroe, Michigan. In the black and blue ride. .004 for Matthews. Win light. Gonna be Matthews on the double breakout. 25 thou under to 41 thou under. Benji Matthews is your winner. Box doubles will take you back to the lanes. Box doubles, we need you back to the lanes, please. Box doubles, we need you back to the lanes. Avery Millish and Luke Matthews. Advantage, Avery, win light, Avery. Matthews breaks out, trying to get ahead. He got ahead, but broke out in the process. He had 5 10,000ths of a second to work with at the finish line. Dalton Dennis and Liam Carpenter. Liam moving up on the Lawrence Motorsports side down 790, 807 for Dalton. On the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. Carpenter with the Van Halen colored ride.
A little bit of inspiration there.
Not quite.
Not directly, but still a little bit.
I'm trying to think of the guy with the dragster that had it.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Last name started with a B.
With a Butler?
Butler.
Yeah.
He owned it for a little while, but he sold it to someone. I don't know.
008 wrong side for Dalton Dennis. Gonna put the win light on for Liam Carpenter. 784 on the 790. Case the ace. Case shook. Again, all no box, you should be in the lanes, and we've called box doubles. Box doubles, you need to be back in the lanes. Last call for box doubles. Reed Carpenter, your final pair. Up against Case the ace Shup. Case is in, set, and ready to go. $13th thou separate Carpenter and Shup. And the win light will go to Case the ace, 844. Takes out Reed Carpenter. Hey, Reed Carpenter did not win that round, but we do have a $100 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate to Reed. So if Dad could come up here and get that. Reed Carpenter got a $100 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate.
How many no boxers we have come back in E4?
This is 10.
So
And
next
Derek
round
Simon's
will be-
2 of them.
Yeah, so next round will be ladder.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah.
See if we can figure out any doubles.
Alrighty, all juniors clear, check in.
So again, I have gift certificates up here for Reed Carpenter and Caleb Ellison. When you guys get a minute.
Okay, no problem.
kinds of stuff in my pockets.
Pockets are important.
It's got all these
You're
pockets.
trying to find doubles.
Yeah. I see two. It's different drivers in the same car. And Peyton. It's two different Peytons.
Oh yeah, Bob and Devin.
Yep. And then Long. That's the Dart, right?
Yep.
Stacy E. Stacy R. That's different cars, different people. Yeah. I think just two. No, three. There's more.
The box.
That's all I see. Well, when the fourth car comes up, we'll be able to check and see if that one is a double or not.
So, what was the possibility? Long? Or who was the two names?
Long, you know, is Dart. Or you said is that dragster.
Yeah.
And Peyton. The other one that's up there.
One's coastable, which we know he's not doubled.
Yeah. I think the other dragster that's already up there is Stacy. I think.
Our Stacy.
But I'm pretty sure it's his kid that's in the truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's completely different dial-ins. So
He's
I think we're
okay.
good. He might have been just coming up here to get away from the kid.
Yes.
I might turn the AC on just because it's starting to get a little stuffy.
Yeah.
SG309.
It's a Chevelle.
It's a Chevelle.
Here we go, starting off with no box, with the last no box guy doubled. That's Derek Simon. He wouldn't mind trying to repeat the feat from yesterday with Anthony Smith. Walt Shea Jr. says, I really would rather you didn't.
I think Ford might be the last high roller again.
Combs didn't do it?
And Simon did?
Little Phil in?
No. Zach.
Simon down 742. 4 to a 12. Shade in the Maverick. Out in front, Shade lays down 7 total.
That's what we had.
17 total for Derek Simon, and no box, no good.
Behind your own.
Hi there.
Hi, I'm Reed Carpenter.
Reed. No, good job, man. That was the best losing package. $100 of Summit Racing gifts, Summit Racing equipment. Good job, man.
Thank you.
The wrong color.
Kyle Hall.
She did screw up a lot.
Kyle Hall up against Caleb Ellison. Win light will go to Kyle Hall.
They did the same thing before. So
But remember,
well, Zach.
Kyle lays down
Yeah,
8
Lost
total.
went out and bought a new entry.
So you have to ask what they bought, essentially.
Right.
I mean, for Caleb, I don't know. I'm surprised he's not a high one.
Evan Stacy and Zach Combs. Evan dialed in 625 to a 612. Okay, let's just. Zach Combs and Evan Stacy. I think Zach is the last of the family left in. The animal trying to get the win today after Dad did it yesterday. Look, he's in pretty good shape right here. Just got to play that finish line game right. He does the job. Double breakout win light. He is 2 thou under. Meanwhile, Evan Stacy is 300s under. Mikey Collier and the Ellison family Pontiac. I love this car. That is just the coolest. 61 Pontiac down 607. Steel wheels and all. Sneaky quick. He's up against the 744, a Clay Pigeon. Clay in the S10. Moving on up. Cool. And the red eye for Clay does him in. Mikey Collier is going to be your winner. 603 on the 607. Believe we got one more pair once Derek gets back and gets ready.
He is back.
Oh, he's not ready.
He's not ready. But he's back.
Mosier Engineering's been racing across 5 decades through 3 generations of racers, and they're proud to have been supporting sportsman ranks since the beginning with 2-day turnaround. Everything Mosier makes, from axles, rear ends, suspension, and brakes, are made here in the USA with one goal in mind: your win lights. Custom-made axles and rears without the wait. Check out Mosier online at mosierengineering.com or call and talk to their knowledgeable and friendly technicians at 260-726-6689. For the best quality and the best support, only Mosier Engineering. Competitive Suspension is your source for custom-built drag race shocks. Utilizing a Rohrig shock dyno, intercop spring raider, and Longacre computer scales, Competitive Suspension are able to work with customers from bracket racing to pro stock. Competitive Suspension has remained successful by offering our customers Support before and after the sale. Competitive suspension sells JRI Racing Shocks, AFCO Racing Shocks, Magnitude Springs, and Landrum Performance Springs. Competitive suspension can also rebuild most brands. If you want the consistency that only the correct suspension setup can provide, contact competitivesuspension.com and take your program to the next level. What race are you watching, by the way?
Just check out the Ultimate Flash. They're only at round two. At 4 o'clock on a Sunday. How the fuck they pull that off?
Wonder if maybe did they have weather this morning or
I
not?
don't think so. When do they have breakage? They probably have breakage. If I had to guess, it was breakage. I mean, the East Coast definitely had something yesterday. I know that. I don't know if they're limited today or not.
And we'll take our juniors back to the lanes, please. Juniors, we will take you back to the lanes at this time. Juniors, we'll take you back to the lanes at this time. Oh, here comes Derek Simon. Started out going 17 total. It'll be 7 behind Walt Shade, or 10 behind Walt Shade. So that was a tough start. And now he looks over in the other lane, and there's Jason Ford.
One of the most winningest bottom bulb drivers at this racetrack.
Yeah, probably. Again, this place thrives on bottom bulb racing. The Ellisons over the years, of course, and Colliers.
Ford.
And Jason Ford is in that. Again, one of the first people I ever remember giving a big check to at this racetrack at an early no-box race that I did here was to Jason Ford when he was driving the Vega. $659 dial-in for Ford up against Simon's $740, trying to stay alive to get into the quarterfinals.
Hi. Logan sent me after his GoPro.
Oh.
I thought he took it back with him last time.
He's changing his one, so I had to go get it. Because he's holding us up from loading.
Oh.
Thanks. Is
No
this
problem.
his charger and stuff, I guess?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And the red eye for Simon. Tough way to end the day for Derek, who'd had a pretty good day. Stayed double to 10 and gets beat. Jason Ford, 663 on the 659 on the 383 light. All he needed to do, he's down there on the brake pedal anyways.
All right, so no more doubles.
In that class.
Yeah.
You will have a
And-
bye.
And they'll be laddered.
I'll get that figured out.
Are you guys ready for Motorsports?
Once again, we need our juniors back. We do need our juniors back. Come on, our 6 juniors left. Sitting on the potential buy in juniors is Benji Matthews.
Here you go.
Number 390, excuse me, number 334.
As in things I like.
Okay, Kyle Hall qualified again, but he had a bye earlier. So that goes to number 2, which be Walt Shade Jr., 004.
He used it.
Kyle Hall, 3X96. He had one yesterday, too. That guy's a bad man.
Yeah, so what I do,
Yeah, so
he's ineligible, so Shade will go to number 1,
Yeah.
and Kyle will just go to number 2.
Here we go, Kevin Long and Matt Costable. Costable out of Fort Erie, Ontario, up against the Danville, Indiana native Long.
Do we know who that was?
That was Edmund. That's Edmund Ellison. Or Caleb Ellison. Caleb. My bad. Long still in twice. Costable trying to undo that. Nine to a 14. Good start to this round. Win light will go. Costable 14-0 and a 14th margin of victory.
Now, Lucky Collier is also a high roller. There were no high rollers in here, so no payout this round.
Rob Stacy and Devin Payton. Stacy in the dragster dialed 5036 flat for Devin Payton, sharing the ride with his dad. Went light there, going to go to Rob Stacy, as Devin Payton had the better light but couldn't get there.
What is it?
Benji Matthews. I'll get it. Benji Matthews, 334M.
So the only people that have round money coming are Collier and Ford.
No, they're still in.
Yes,
Chris
I'm saying,
Moore.
If they were to both lose this round, they have round money to play.
Moore dialed in 459. Moore's and Moore gets the win over Lucas Buckley, who turns it red. Chris Moore clicks it off. He's still doubled.
Could we do anything? Like, well, the only thing that you'd be able to do is no box side first. We can't touch it.
Because it'll be the different loser. So if Ford or Collier lose this round, they'll be at what, $200.
Yeah.
Instead of 75 like everybody else. They didn't. Nobody split anything yesterday.
No, there was no touch. So quarters does pay for no box.
Yeah, it's 75 to lose here.
Okay.
Duane Honeycutt and Jim Kennedy. Kennedy dialed 484 to a 611 for Honeycutt. Kennedy trying to reel him in, 005 at the hit, dead 7, 12 total. Honeycutt was 21 and 6 thou under to be 3 thou behind.
Potentially.
Chuck Sanders, 610 dial in. Point Pleasant, West Virginia. And the copper colored S10 up against the 78 Camaro of Chase Meade. 006 to 007. Finish line comes up. It's going to be 7 dead 1, taking out the 6 dead 9 of Chase Meade. We have seen several teen level packages get destroyed here in the last few rounds. It is just tightening up now. We should do this again tomorrow. Brittany Ulmer, 470 dial into a 586 for Doug Hopkins.
We got Anthony Smith's interview.
Did you save that? That's not a big deal. I can pull it off.
Ulmer has the starting line advantage. Hopkins let go a bit late. Brittany will continue on.
Straight video. I did not do it as live.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah,
You can just email me that.
Do we have California car cover for anything this year?
I didn't even pester him. There is so much stuff already. And it's a lot of stuff
Yeah.
to carry that we often have a hard time getting away.
Yeah. It's neat stuff, but like you said, just a lot of stuff. Jamie Tupper, the Ontario native, down 474. Crossed the border to come down here and kick your tail. Coming up against Joe Hoskins from Fairborn, who crossed a couple of interstates to get here. 612 the dial-in for Hoskins. Tupper dial 474. .003 to 007. Got ourselves a heck of a drag race here, and it's going to be the Canadian getting behind, getting the win light. Tupper continues on.
Thou under. Essentially a thou.
Joe Hoskins is a thou under his
Significant digits.
612 dial and bows out. Corey Dennis
Yeah, it's that fourth
backing
digit-
up after the burnout in his dragster.
That fourth digit on X times above 5. 5 or above, I round up.
509 dial in for Corey on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. Lawrence Motorsports side is Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. On Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday.
79, 10,000. Just say 7,000.
7 to a 13 advantage Marco ever so slightly. Win light Corey Dennis ever so slightly for that 7,000. 007 margin 13. 1 over to beat the 7 and 2 over 3.
He's really still excited about the prospect of winning an Abruzzi converter, though.
Who, Marco?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's laughing.
They are good converters.
That's what he said.
Terry Spurlock. Dialed in 528 against Shelly Elrod's 595.
I do not blame Marco for winning the Brucey converter. I don't blame him.
To go back and be like, Bubba, make me a.
Have I even seen a junior sheet in a while?
It's in there some. Oh, the junior. Looking for the last junior one.
Let's see, they're
I've got
around
it somewhere.
behind us. So 3, so there should be 6 left. I found it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Mike Collier and Evan Stacy. Mikey's getting on a bit of a rip. This battle of the S10s, he's dialed 669. Dayton, Ohio, his home base to the 622 for Evan Stacy.
Juniors gained around today. Because I have it in the system as round 4 is a semifinal. It's not semifinal.
No, you know what? It was 6 rounds yesterday because you think about it, it's a 5-round race, but it's first round twice. That's why we messed up.
No, it was a clean 5 yesterday, I'm pretty sure.
Not with 6.
Was it?
Yeah. Win light is going to go Evan Stacy
I'm just an idiot. It's fine.
as Mikey turned it red. The last guy left doubled in any class is the guy at the starting line right now. On the Lawrence Motorsports side, Mr. Moore. Chris Moore dialed in 459 up against Devin Payton. Payton dialed in 609. I think it might actually be Bob in the car.
Bob was on the other number.
That's not Bob standing up here though.
If you want,
okay.
As I'm saying, I believe Devin ran the first one.
after
They just
after-
changed the numbers wrong.
After the bike car goes down to the box for ladder. No, but 8 pairing.
Nope, no more doubles and no box. And, I think you got 1 double left in box.
Yeah.
Yep. Chris Moore is your winner. 461 on the 459, and the Paytons are done. We'll take our no box racers back. No box racers, we'll take you back to get paired.
Let me know when the last pair of big cars go down so that I can head back down to the big end. Copy that.
Rex Ambrose and Kevin Long. The last pair coming up here in box in Vint Juniors. 5 to a 7. Rex is on it. And Kevin Long will get the win light. Rex breaks out by 3 thou. Kevin Long will be your winner. Getting behind and getting the win light.
F5 gets you.
Last pair is coming around the tower in a minute.
When they come.
All the way.
Another guy that doesn't change his number. Parker Novak and Avery Milish. Milish and Novak both dialed 790. Novak got the black and yellow car. On the tower side, Creekside Milish out of Aurora, Indiana, and the blue and green machine. Hey, Chase Mead, you didn't win that last round, but we have an Autometer gift certificate for you, so you can come up and get that. Derek Simon, you didn't win that last round. You can come and get your competitive suspension certificate. Novak. Start line advantage down there, working the finish line, getting the job done is Parker Novak. So Chase Mead, Caleb Ellison, and Derek Simon, I have stuff up here for you. Riley Sherbandi and Case the Ace Shup. Try to see who's going to be the next one to get in the semifinals with Parker Novak. And it's going to be Case the Ace because Riley turned it red. Case Shup. Dialed 844, goes 837. Final pair going to be Liam Carpenter and Benji Matthews. Liam dialed in 790. Liam over here on the Van Halen colored ride up against Matthews on the Formula trailer side. Benji's in and set. Liam, ready to go. And you hear some whopping down there, and it's going to be Liam Carpenter, 792 at 79 miles an hour, getting the win. Matthews closer to the 790 dial, but gave up a little too much at the starting line. Hey, Chris Moore. Chris Moore, you are the last person doubled. Whenever you are ready to come up to 1 and 2, we will take you. And once we get you in the lanes, we will get the rest of Fox in the lanes. But Chris Moore, you're the last car doubled. We are waiting on you. As soon as you can get up there, we'll get you and then call the rest of them.
What's up, Ron?
Dude,
I'm here for Caleb.
that was
He got
rough.
his teeth kicked in.
Dude, that was just. You know, you take something like that when the guy next to you lays down 7 and you just go,
Yeah.
I can't, you know. And
You
that's
do
a
what you
no
do,
box.
I mean.
The first 2 winning packages that round of no box were 7 and 8.
Yeah. This place is always like that. It just.
But I mean, it's funny because we were really loose. Yes, like the.
Really?
Again, it's early in the year too.
Yeah.
It's day one.
That
everything.
is true. No one's raced out here. That's
Yeah.
a good point.
Yeah, everybody tightens up on day 2 of these events, and today has been. Look at these best losing packages. And that one wasn't great, but I mean the rest of these.
Pretty solid.
Those are pretty solid. That's and again, a lot of those are bottom bulk guys too.
Yeah.
It's
Thank you. I tried like hell to make it today. I left Adams at about 4 a.m., but I think you guys had some people leave last night, I'm guessing.
yeah.
Because it was shorter today. Like, I kind of guesstimated off of yesterday's
Yeah.
first round, and then I got held up in Cincinnati. I was about 20 minutes short. I was trying to make it
Good old Cincinnati will hold up a lot of people.
every time. I thought Sunday before lunch I might get lucky, but no. It was,
You know, that's kind of. I learned the same lesson about Washington D.C.
Oh, yeah.
Because I went to
The Beltway.
I went to Maryland. I went to MIR last month, and I learned a lesson that everybody learns, which is Washington D.C. always sucks to drive through. It doesn't matter. Now, driving down, I timed it incorrectly. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if I printed these out for you or not, but
I'll see you, Ron. Thank
Yep,
you.
see ya. Yes, sir.
You called me up this hour. Eric Simon.
What tires you got
Derek.
run on that Nova?
Better the suspension. That was a rough round, man.
Don't even get me started. I hit the first one. I'm like, oh, got it made. I go down there, brap. And I don't even remember what I was. Dead on some.
Yeah.
17 total, no good. I'm like,
Yeah, that immediately sets you on the wrong. Honestly, puts you on the wrong spot.
and then I knew I was racing
Oh man, that was me. And I forgot to take pictures. I am so sorry.
It's all good. I can get a picture of.
Alright, let me call you back. Bruce trying to call me and I just flicked that tape off the windowsill and it landed somewhere and I don't know where. Hello?
I got 2 out of 3 pads.
Yeah, I could figure out the.
You could also
incrementals.
take a picture of the sheet if you want when she prints it
Yeah,
out.
I'll figure the incrementals out based on the maths.
Everybody's been coming and getting their stuff. That's been good. The only one, like I said, you'll have to mail Cartonias to him. Hopefully he has an address.
So the only thing I missed was no box. Juniors are still.
I called juniors up. I basically at this point is probably just put them all around Robin Road as soon as they're ready. We're missing one of our box cars. We need you back to the lanes. Bet you that's, I think.
And once I'll figure out the box.
Here we go.
Potential split.
Box round 5.
How many entered this round?
There's
12.
10 coming in.
12, so
12,
6
yeah,
come
12, yeah,
back.
yeah.
Okay.
Your last double, Chris Moore. Chris dialed in 460. Go 472 for Brittany Ulmer.
So.
Box. That's no box E5. So I need to say this is round 5 of box, right?
Yes.
Brittany cuts him in half at the start line. Not for real, that'd be messy. Win light gonna go to Brittany Ulmer. Chris Moore coming back. Got one more left.
E5. E5, but it says no box.
Next pair, gonna be Matt Costable. Evan Stacy. Stacy in the pickup truck dialed 621, 533 for Coastable.
Total at 6 will be 14.4.
Okay. I'll do that in the sheet whenever it comes out.
I just do the totals here. You got 3 losers there. It's not.
You just leave that up and I'll look at it when I get the sheet.
I need to blow things up from whole lives.
No Coastable and Stacy. Coastable in and set. Eleventh hour advantage going to go to the Canadian. Win light going to go to the Canadian. Coastable going to be in the quarterfinals. Who was that?
Here, I turned my radio down, so it didn't.
Well, the problem is they were talking at the same time. Jim Kennedy up against Mr. Spurlock. Spurlock gets beat at the worst of the two red lights. Jim Kennedy will be your winner. 483 with a 5 on the 483 and a 2 thou red. Spurlock was 4 thou red and 8 thou under. Jamie Tupper and Chuck Sanders. JNS Collision sponsoring the dragster, piloted over on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack, up against Sanders in the S10. Dialed in 609.
Oh. 9.
Oh.
Dude, Double's good in the dragster. He's back.
Yeah, he brings it right back around. Ever so slight advantage going to go to the West Virginian, but the win light going to go to the Canadian, and we have at least 2 Canadians. I think that's all we get. We get 2 Canadians in the quarters. Tupper will be your winner. 25 dead 2 beats the 19 and 2 over 5.
Like to the right of the groove, doesn't he?
A little bit.
Kevin Long and Corey Dennis.
Jake's race, they had cones out on the start line.
I remember
At least 5 or 6 people hit them.
Corey dialed in 509 in the dragster. The Dart dialed 555 for Kevin Long.
Bristol used to always do them.
Oh, yeah.
Foot brake. I used to get scared for them. I just got used to them.
I think they got cones at 131.
They do.
6 to a 17 advantage. Dorkar and the Mopar. Dokar lays down 9 total, gets the win light. Corey Dennis goes too quick by 3 thou and is still behind by 5 thou.
Did he win on his first?
Nope,
Okay.
we done. We're going to put everybody in round robin mode. The double lost his first one, so we are double less. We're going to go full tilt boogie. Yep, 3 juniors, 3 in no box. You'll have 5 in box when they come back. What's hanging out of his? Is that his?
Have 6th or 12th this round.
He's pointing at something.
Just a reflection. I knew you were talking about on Stacy's.
No, he had his arm out of the,
Oh,
pointing at something that was on the track.
where was they found it?
Chris Moore and Rob Stacy. And it's going to be Chris Moore. Continuing on, he clicks it off early. After a pretty quick turnaround for a double in a dragster that runs 460s and 450s. So Chris Moore is in the quarterfinals. We'll get our ladders together for them and for no box racers from this point on. Whether you're in box, no box, or juniors, if you win, come back to the lanes and get ready for your next round. Juniors coming out next. We are down to 3. Sitting on the potential bye in our juniors is Parker Novak. Parker Novak is the potential bye in juniors. Parker, 385.
Who is the, Colin, you remember the second winner was of Super Pro? Or box, I should say.
Do what?
Remember who won on the second pair of Super Pro?
What's the number?
176.
That's Matt Costable.
Okay.
I don't know. There's a couple of guys that have been coming up all day that didn't come up on that round.
Ready. See what I mean? I think I messed up on Evan's number.
More. Let's see.
He did not get a bye.
Go ahead. I gotta run payout sheets here in a second. Anywho.
Yeah, he did not get a bye. He was.
So our 1 seed.
Oop! I forgot to put him in there. So. Is it Chuck Moore? Chuck. I'm thinking Charlie Moore up north.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so OX10. He was the bye around 4, which was. So he's getting.
Does this say third round on it?
You'll have to ask her that question. OX10. So yeah.
That was actually round 5.
Chris Moore, not Chuck Moore, damn it. Chris.
Alright, 315 is Coastable. Right?
No.
29.
Coastable is. No, Coastable won. He's won 72X.
Okay.
If you look in your previous rounds, those numbers should be there.
Okay. I wonder if it's because she had the round number
Yeah, she had the wrong
wrong.
round number.
That it went goofy. Okay.
And that was Terry Spurlock as 315. How come I don't have names on these kids now? What round has she got it in? Liam Carpenter and Case, the A Shup, to see will face Parker Novak in the final. Case starting to get the groove on. Has the starting line advantage, has got to play the finish line game right, and he does not. He breaks out. Win light. Oh, she had the wrong number. It's supposed to be 396 out. Win light will go to Case Shup. Parker Novak will be your bye run, so it'll be Carpenter and Novak in the final.
Are you guys handling the ladders down there, or you want me to?
I got it.
He's got it.
Okay.
I got it.
So, pretty much my job out there is done.
Good job today. Thank you. Very glad to have you this weekend.
Yeah, I can run some lanes.
gets the cars down the track.
14,400.
Great, that should be your buy. Go ahead, 3.
Let's see how fucking this is on the radio.
I hear a lot of unanswered questions over the radio.
From him. We try to talk to him and he don't answer us. Because his ass hurts. My brother ripped him a new ass yesterday morning.
Hey, Mikey Collier, you didn't win that last round, but we have a Champs Performance gift certificate for you. And Chuck Sanders, we have a GZ Motorsports gift certificate for you. So, Mikey Collier and Chuck Sanders, we got stuff in race control for you.
I think you have one entry in each class.
Yeah, I got people like come to Jeremy England's motorcycle race, and they'll be at another race somewhere out of state, and Jeremy will show up, and they'll ask Jeremy to call me and come down there and show them how to run lanes. And I said, well, I'm traveling for the right price. I said, but gotta pay my brother the traveling fee.
So again, Mikey Collier and Chuck Sanders, when you get a minute, you come up to race control. We got stuff for you.
Oh, I guess you're good, Anita. And that was just for semi.
It's taken me most of the day to finish this.
I get one every once in a while.
I'm not a big sugared pop. That was a full sugar one.
Oh.
I don't do that very often, but I
They
grab
actually
one
did
just...
start making it in zero.
Huh?
Actually did start making
Yeah,
it
the
in
Baja Blast.
Yeah. Actually got a dirty Baja Blast last night. I saw it on the app and like,
Okay.
I don't know. It's that with like a vanilla cream swirled in it.
Interesting.
Okay, it was cold.
Something different.
Yeah, it was cold. That's what I needed.
That's just my dad down there telling everybody, man, you need to eat the sugar slow, blah, blah, blah. So every time you walk the pocket, thinking, the sugar's low. So your dad needed it, your sugar was low. And the sugar wasn't so low.
I just see him carrying it, so I don't know if he ate it or he got it from somebody else.
Dang cute little kid coming up here selling candy bars.
Yeah, mama.
Yeah, for band.
Yes. She got me for $1.
No, I literally had, because I don't carry a lot of cash on
Out on
me.
the line, can you give No Bucks guys a heads up just on how long you expect you'll be?
And I had $1 in my wallet. I said, "Here's my dollar."
I had $1 in my pocket.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that's all I had because usually I buy half the damn box.
See, I'm pretty good with just. I probably would have bought 2. I would have got, because they had caramel and almond. That's a tough decision between those 2 for me. If I would have heard Once she hit caramel and I had the dollar, I was like, just give me the caramel because I know that's what I'm going to say. She's like almond. I'm like, I'm good already because the almond would have been the second one. I have a whole bag. I forgot to bring them down with me. I have a whole Easter bag of the mini almond joys at home because I left them in the fridge before I left to come here.
Yeah, I had her last year make me a box of nothing but caramel candy bars. And I bought the whole damn box. And then,
I love good caramel.
and then like the following weekend, I bought another box of all the caramels.
Oh, here we go. Talking candy over here. Those of you probably can hear us on the live feed talk about how much we like candy bars. There's a reason I'm fat. There's a lot of reasons I'm fat. Candy's just one of them. If you're watching on the live feed, you're watching the Lawrence Motorsports Working Man's 10 Grands presented by McCarty Auto Parts, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday. We are down to the semifinals in no box coming at you, followed by the quarterfinals in box, and we have the finals in junior coming as well. We are in round robin mode as long as you keep win. Coming back to the lanes. Got Walt Shea Jr. down 777 against Kyle Hall's 660. Kyle's got the Camaro versus that Maverick. Walt Shade has been on an absolute tear, and that thing is a monster. And he does it again. 0006. Can Shade make it work? No, he breaks out. Win light will go to Kyle Hall on the double breakout. Kyle was 21 and 7th thou under, beating 0006 and a few hundreds under. So it'll be Kyle Hall and Zach Combs looking to put the Combs family on the top of the winner's circle 2 days in a row. Animal put 655 on the window, so he's going to shut it down early. Let's see what he does. 001. 656 with the 6 on the 655.
But she, it's like you're gonna get mad if I go hang out with Angel and Sarah, and I'm like, no. Boone.
That is so funny that they were all with the same fucking dude.
Huh?
You know that, right? Angel, Sarah, what's the other girl's name? They were all three with the same dude, and they all got together and became friends because they were all got together and bashed him. Hello?
Who's Steve?
Austin.
Oh.
I know, I told you. That's why I told you to go sit down.
I don't see how anybody wants to get with Angel. She got a forehead for days.
She does. What'd you say?
Is it a 5 head?
It's not about
Okay, we'll take all of our winners back. We're in the finals of box, we're in the finals of no box, and we're about to send our box quarterfinals out to get them down to the semis. They're out there, I believe, having some discussions. Gotta love that we have 2 Canadians left out of the 6 people back there too.
Good shit.
Go Canada.
Until they boo our national anthem.
Am I on?
Yeah, now you're on.
Now I'm on. Your junior final, Parker Novak, 789 dial-in, Monroe, Indiana, in the black and yellow machine, 790 for Liam Carpenter in the Van Halen colored ride on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack.
I think Novak was in the finals at a Ridgewater race last year.
Yep, we've had Novak has been very successful thus far in staging light races, and right now is in charge. Headed to the top end, it will be the win light going to Parker Novak. 38 dead, 2 getting the win, as Liam Carpenter was a couple hundreds over. Congratulations, Parker Novak, your winner, and great job, Liam Carpenter, getting the runner-up. So we'll be back with you just in a few moments, and we will have our no box final and our box semifinals and the box finals all coming at you shortly.
I'm gonna run payouts to Bill.
Alrighty, see you in a bit. Your final in no box. Kyle Hall, Zach Combs. Zach Combs trying to put the Combs family member in on Little Phil's birthday and for the second day in a row. Dialed 612 in the Old Starfire up against Kyle Hall's Camaro dialed in 660. And it's gonna be 2 days in a row with the Combs in the winner's circle. As Kyle Hall turned it red, Zach Combs, 37, 11 with a 9 on a 12, gets the win like 25 and 8 thou under for Kyle Hall, is your runner-up in no box. So congratulations, Zach Combs, and the party continues on. Kyle Hall, again, great job on the runner-up. Kyle Hall, folks, has had more buy runs and qualified for buy runs like crazy in that car all weekend, and great job of driving all weekend for Kyle.
The audio on that time?
Pretty sure I did. Yep. Back to lanes. Box semis. We need you back to lanes. Box semis. Back to lanes, please. All right. Let me start sending you pictures of what I do there. Hey, Jamie Tupper, you did not win that last round, but you did win, courtesy of Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, a $150 gift certificate. So, Jamie, if you can come up here, we got that for you. Mikey Collier, I have a certificate up here for you as well, and Chuck Sanders. I have one more certificate to give away, and currently in the lead for that. It's for an 8 or 9 inch Abruzzi transmission or converter. So currently in the lead for the best package of the day is Marco Abruzzi. However, if Marco decides he doesn't need an Abruzzi transmissions or converters converter, George Balkhalter, you are the number 2 on that one. So if George, you're still on property, don't go anywhere. Still got a couple more passes where that could get underdone, but right now, you're it. They're getting dressed. They should be around in a second. Here we go. We have our semifinals getting ready to come around the corner. Matt Costable, the bye run into the finals. So here we go. Your semifinal pair and then your semifinal bye coming at you. The Dodge Dart here on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Kevin Long out of Danville, Indiana, sporting a 555 dialing. That car probably has had more laps on it than any other car this weekend. He was doubled late yesterday. He is doubled pretty deep today. And here he is in the semifinals up against Jim Kennedy. The extended Royale with cheese dial of 483. Kennedy. Can it be an all-door quarterfinal, or is Kennedy going to put a dragster in there? .005 to a 19 advantage. Dodge Dart. Win light. Dragster. Jim Kennedy, 19 dead 6, 006 margin of victory, as Kevin Long was 005, 2 over 7 to be behind. Your winner will be Kevin Long. Excuse me, Jim Kennedy going against Matt Costable in the final. Kevin Long, your semifinals, pretty good run this weekend, but to no avail, unfortunately. So Matt Costable, Fort Erie, Ontario, showed up today as a new entry and decided, you know, I'm going to stop here at Killcare and come run the Lawrence Motorsports Working Man's 10 Grands presented by McCarty Auto Parts, and he made it here. Looking to be cash heavy crossing the border. Turned it red there, so Jim Kennedy will have lane choice. So one more pass for this staging light presented Working Man's 10 Grands. This Lawrence Motorsports Working Man 10 Grands presented by McCarty Auto Parts, again brought to you by Staging Light. Thank you to everybody who's made their way here and been with us this weekend. We got one more pass. We also want to thank all of you out there that have been watching on the Wire Designs YouTube channel. And you're watching and you can hear it when I do manage to turn on the sound. But keep a lookout on the Wire Design site and on Staging Light. You're going to see some more produced items coming out about this race. Yes, sir.
Best Susan Packer sucker?
Yes.
That's me. Mikey called.
Mikey.
Yes, sir.
$100 for champs.
Alrighty, I appreciate it.
Beats a kick in the old Heaney Hawker.
I know.
almost sounds funny to me to take the certificate here if it's bulk halter and start writing Marco and then cross it out.
There you go. It did
want to thank those of you watching on the Wired Design YouTube page. We really appreciate everybody who's been here and has been on the line giving us the look-see. One more pair of vehicles getting ready to go down the racetrack between Matt Costable and Jim Kennedy.
Absolutely. Sure.
So here comes your last pass of the weekend. Around the corner here at Killcare Raceway. What has been an outstanding weekend of racing. Great racing yesterday, and today just got absolutely brutal after a while. Jim Kennedy in the dragster over there on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. He's down 483. Matt Costable from Fort Erie, Ontario, Canada, dialed in 530. He's driving the Camaro, trying to make it an all-door car winning weekend here at the Working Man's 10 Grands. Closes the door on the third gen Camaro and begins the trek towards the pre-stage beam. Place your bets. Will it be Team Canada taking one over the border? Or will the stretched Royale with cheese be your winner? 2 thou between them, 14 to a 16. Coastable, Kennedy, it's going to be the Canadian on the double breakout. Team Canada gets one. 14 light, 528 with a 9 on the 530, 11 thou under, beats the 16 thou under of Jim Kennedy, who is 16 up front. 481, 3 on the 483, 0.0162 under. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We're going to go back to the winner's circle, do some interviews, hand out some big checks and some money. Until then, once again, I want to thank everybody that's made their way out here. Remember, all payout is down at the gate. Go see Uncle Bill. Until the next time, remember, Staging Light, if you like this race this weekend, follow Staging Light on Facebook. Follow Wire Designs on Facebook. Make sure that you make our next one, the Oktoberfest, in August at Edgewater, as well as our Hallowfest coming up in Muncie in mid-October. Till then, folks, have a good night. We want to thank all of our sponsors, especially Lawrence Motorsports and Formula Trailers, Bruzy Transmissions and Converters. Oh, George Buckhalter. George, congratulations, George. You have won a free 8 or 9 inch torque converter from Abruzzi. If you're still on property, we got that for you. Also, Chuck Sanders, we have a GZ Motorsports certificate up here for you. And Jamie Tupper, we have a Jones Transmission Cooling System certificate up here for you as well. So you guys can come up here to Race Control and pick those up. That'd be awesome. We'll not quite turn off the PA system yet in case I need to do a couple other cleanup announcements. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. And see you in the winner's circle here in a few minutes.
Hey, Jen, make sure you leave that PA on for a little while, okay?
I already made that plan.
You need anything else printed out for me?
Do what?
You need anything else printed out for me?
No, I'm good to go.
Okay, well here's the last
Bunch of them? Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
Hello, sir.
Converter.
You George?
Yes, that's me.
I mean, technically, you know, technically
he won it, but
you
he
had,
gave it to me.
you know how.
Thank you.
Yep, I just turned it. Kind of done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give a sign off here. Maybe if my microphone comes out of the stand, this is new. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna do it like this.
I'm almost 2 hours from here.
Hi there.
Hi there.
So Zach Combs won no box today. Phil Combs won box yesterday. For those asking. So with that, that's a wrap. Here at the Lawrence Motorsports Working Man 10 Grants, presented by McCarty Auto Parts. Winner circle is being wrapped up right now with our box winners. So, congrats to all of our winners through the weekend. I appreciate y'all tuning in at home and dealing with all the. Have a good one, buddy. And congrats on the runner-up.
Thank you.
Dealing with us and the troubleshooting and all the shenanigans to make the live feed happen. This was a first for me. There is going to be a post-race video completed. Expect that by midweek or at the end of the week, this coming week. For Staging Light, they'll be back in action from a little while from now. I believe the second week of August, whatever that falls.
Those of you that are Norwalk people, it'll be the week after
Nine Under Fire. So it's got to fall around the 13th, I believe, if I had to guess.
Around 10th or so.
Yeah, so like that second week of August, Staging Light's back in action at Edgewater. Kind of the same format, I believe. Exact same format. The exact same format. So we hope to see y'all there. And
August 8th to 10th.
So not even close to number 13. Not even close. I've had a rough day, okay, guys? Anyway, so like I said, thank you for dealing with the audio issues, the video issues, stuff like that. And yeah, we're